and then sending SPX lower to come here. It's trapped. It's trying to figure out which way it wants to go. They could very well stop this on a dime now, figure out and come up here and fill this gap. It's trapped. We have no idea what's getting ready to happen. The safest thing to do, unless you have, unless you're following one of these models, something like that, that you have personally back tested, the safest thing to do is to wait for them to do something like this, and then when they complete this objective, and then they start bouncing it, then you can start targeting like this. Then you can start targeting what they had previously done to go higher, and you take one or two of those trades, and then and then you get out. Otherwise, you were guessing and assuming that they're getting ready to come over and sweep this low. I'm telling you that they are, but I don't know if they're going to do that within the next hour or two, or God knows when. I have no idea. I just personally don't want to get caught marrying shorts right now on a gap fill Thursday when we just gap down. That's just what I just personally just don't want to do, because I know what that model means. But then I also know what this means too. I also know that that this is going to be swept. So like that's why I'm slightly confused. I'm not confused, but you get the point. I've been watching that trend line for days. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're confusing people to me. I think that they want to go over there. I think they want to go over there and attack that low I was telling you about. That's what my brain's telling me right now. Do a cash giveaway to the and tomorrow. It's something simple. Maybe put 25, $30 in somebody's pocket today and tomorrow. It's just something simple. Not gonna change your life, but I just want to do a giveaway. Everybody that just shows up. That would be 28,950. What you trying to target? 28,950. What's down there? What's at 28,950? What's down there? Talking about that 15-minute busy. I can see that. I can see them doing that. They want to attack and go lower. That's what they want to do. They want to come here and sweep this. I could see that. I could very well see that flashing this and then flashing this and sending this down here into this zone and tapping that. I could see that. And then bouncing it for gap fill Thursday. I don't think they're going to fill this gap today. I don't think so. I think that they've already filled numerous gaps, and I think they're going. And I think that today is going to be the 18% chance that they don't do so. I mean, they're going to have to prove to me that they're going to take this market green from here. They're going to have to pull Trump out of their head. No, I know for a fact what they could do. They could do that for the last hour, 2 hours of the day to send the market green before this major announcement with Trump. That's when they could do it. That'd be perfectly right up their alley to keep the market bearish all day, and then like the last part of the day, because they know that the market's going to be closed at 9 o'clock when Trump randomly comes up with some random address for the nation. Then they bounce it in a liquidation squeeze like they did yesterday. That would hurt so many people. So many people. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, that would hurt so many people, boy. Think about that. Thanks, Bill. That'd be perfectly up their alley. The scammers, they're scammers. Make no mistake. Scammers. They've been dumping this in a straight line since 9:45. I think that they want to attack that low. This is why you don't randomly guess thinking that every green candle is going to reverse this market. You need to listen to please listen to the things that I'm telling you. The first sign that they're going to attempt to reverse is a first presented busy. If they can't, just stop and just use your sense. If you can't, guys, if you can't walk 3 steps in a straight line, what makes you think that you can run? That's how I look at the market reversal. The market reversing is like you trying to get up on your feet to walk. If you can't put 1, 2, and 3 steps together, you cannot run. You can put 2 steps together. But that's barely walking. If you can't put 3 solid steps together in stride, that is not running. That is not even sprinting. So in order the market to start reversing, it needs to start sprinting in the opposite direction. So that's the first sign that someone is running. What's up, silly? That's the first sign that I can tell if someone is running. You can walk very aggressively in 2 steps. It's 2 steps. How do you come up with all these analogies? Des says, I don't know. I literally just thought about that just now because I was just thinking about that. I've never said that, and I've never even mentioned that, and I've never heard anyone say that. But I just thought about that. Does that make sense, Dev, or no? Does that make sense in regards to like so like you can visualize that? Like imagine someone aggressively taking 2 steps. You're gonna be like, who? Like you might even be on alert a little bit. You're like, ooh. But like they stop. You're gonna be like, oh well, they were just goofing around. But if you look at that, they're getting ready to sweep this low 100%. I'm trying to tell you, they're getting ready to come in. I need to have all my charts and stuff like that set up for when they do sweep it for a potential reversal. They're trying to come over here and attack this low that I was telling you about. This perfect double bottoms over there. That's from the pre-market trading plan. Watch out. That I was telling you about. The market's trapped and it needs to make a decision in regards to which one it wants to go to. Yeah, I understand, he says. Yes, sir. They want to dump and go lower. They don't want to go higher. They want to dump to go lower. They're scammers. They want to dump to go lower. You're my morning news. Thank you. Me reading that pre-market trading plan. Let that be your morning news. You should see what that thing said this morning. Excuse me. Bearish curse came from London. Entry. Sorry. What's that mean? Look at that. Look at that bounce. Longs at 10. Watch the news. What's the news? What's the news releasing at 10 o'clock? You know something I don't? Help us. What's going on? I'm being sarcastic. I'm being serious. Good morning, my beautiful people. I believe in you. Let's have another good day. Cole says, absolutely. There's a 13-point volume imbalance up here higher that they left. This might come into play with a gap fill Thursday gravitational pull. Maybe they come here into the zone. They come past 710. They're going to come there. They need to dump this and they need to take out this SPX low over here. They're just goofing around right now. They're literally goofing around. The market's trapped right now. It's trapped between this. It's trapped. Hold on. Let me put an alert over here. Everybody needs to put an alert over here at 75.72.23. And it's on SPX, not ES, SPX. Gap fill 7/16. Thursday. Create. You need to watch out for that. I don't want to be marrying shorts on a Thursday when they gap down. That's dangerous. The safest thing to do and the easiest trade of the day would have been if they swept that low just now and then they stopped it into one of these random bissies, like somewhere into the zone here. I would have loaned that with no mercy. Yeah, I would have loaned that faster than you could have ever imagined. There's nothing that would have gotten me to stop. Please listen to what I just told you. They want to go higher. Can't believe they pulled that cat out the hat yesterday. I still can't believe they squeezed that market like that. But I mean, they can do anything with Trump talking. And he was talking yesterday. He was talking. They had him live. I was listening to him in the background. And then they squeezed this market with reckless abandon, with no pullback yesterday. Look at this move yesterday that they did yesterday. Look. That's like 1,300 ticks in a straight line with no pullback. Look at that market. They blew everybody's accounts. Why is irrelevant though? I know how they did it. They squeezed it. And I lost. Perfect time to buy. I went long this. I want them to come over and attack this low first and then go higher. I think that they're goofing around in no man's land. They need to dump this, touch this again, and not take it out and bounce it, and then create an imbalance lower, and then start rejecting higher so I can short it, maybe, and try my luck. Or they need to come up here, shoot this, fill this gap, and then start curling it over after they hurt a lot of people, then I'll short it. Or what I'm waiting on is I need them to do something like this or something, so that I can manage my risk off something above and so I can target these lower draws. Or hell, I need them to, I need them to create like a higher low, something like this, bounce it, create an imbalance higher, draw liquidity higher, like a double top or something, and then pull it back so I can long it to then use the power of gap fill Thursday to go higher and just forget about this as of right now, like something. That's what I'm waiting on right now. There's nothing here to me when they dump this market down in a straight line like this. Done for the day. 2 more days until payoff. Good job, bro. You're done. You're done. I'm going to do a cash giveaway today. I'll be repeating this numerous times. The cash giveaway today is probably going to be about 12:30. But as a matter of fact, let's shoot for 12:30. You need to make a comment on my 2 most recent posts and like the video. Just double tap. Just little. It's not Instagram. So literally just one like, one heart. Hey, what's up, NQ Insider? Or hey, nice story. Or hey, just join. Happy to be part of the fam. Or you can say hi or just put a thumbs up. Like you don't if you don't like me and you just want a free 50K, a free Apex 50K account, then bro, just give a thumbs up. Or just do like a heart. Cause I don't want you to say something because I don't want you to make a comment that doesn't align with your energy. So like if you just inherently don't like me, then for whatever reason, then please just Whatever your heart's desire, just comment that, except for hate speech. Like, don't be like, don't make stuff up, or be like, free the North Pole, because, dude, we're not politically biased here. We don't care about that. That gets exhausting, always trying to choose sides and trying to convince other people to come to a political side. That's exhausting. Focus your energy elsewhere. All right? We're literally just trying to come here and make money and trade, understand how to read the market. So just make a comment, like those two most recent posts on my, like the two posts on my profile photo. I mean, on my page, and make a comment, and you will be entered to win. And the robot will automatically choose one winner from one of those posts. I don't know which one I'm gonna choose. That's why you have to make two comments. One comment on one post, another on another. I'll repeat what I just said, maybe like once every 20 to 30 minutes until then. So literally just like the video and just say, hey, or hi, or I had to do comment Chipotle because I used to make Chipotle jokes. You know, well, it wasn't a joke. I used to eat Chipotle like almost like every day for like 2 or 3 years. It was cheap and it was relatively healthy. So just a simple comment. They want to dump this. I think they want to dump this too. Just make a comment. I'll send you some cash, equivalent of an Apex 50K account. Get you up and running on your feet, or just put some gas inside your car. Half a tank of, well, it's not a half a tank of gas anymore. Well, no, because I filled up halfway yesterday. It was $28 for a little bit more than half a tank, which was about $28. Got me. The tank was like 14 gallons, so and gas was $3.50 a gallon. Yeah. So yeah, it was half a tank of gas. Hey, 200 miles. Hell. So free tank of gas or something if you want it. It's not gonna. Hey man, what you mean you're not giving away $25,000 in cash? If so, I'm not gonna give you my like. Come on, bro. Like, I'm just a normal guy trading from a computer, man. Jesus. All you gotta do is send one like and make a comment. No, Woody, I know what my two problems are. Not holding trades long enough and not stopping ahead of time. Just blew the 100 from yesterday this morning, cutting it, and the trade ended up being right. But them just made 700 on 2 trades this morning, passing another account to fund it. Yeah. You need to trade the exact same way that you trade on the funded stage that you do on the eval stage. But not the same size, because you know that if you blow the eval, you only lose $20. You need to trade that exact same way, but go half that size. That same exact thing that you were doing, you need to trade that same exact way and go half that size, or 1/3 that size. Evals, I don't be nervous, but as soon as it's real money, I'm sweating. Exactly. But there is no different. The market's the exact same. What the hell was coming out at 10 o'clock? Why that market moved like that? I asked Bill what was going on at 10 o'clock. I'm sorry, I asked RPG what the hell was going on at 10 o'clock, and he said nothing. I wonder if he's watching for free and not helping the community. Pending home sales at 10 o'clock. That's what that was. Okay. Largest data release of the day during the market. That's what that candle was. Pending home sales came out at negative 0.5. Expectation was for 0.5. That's a minus 1,000% outlier. Standard deviation of like 1,000% negative. Negative 5.4%. An estimate was for negative 0.5. Why is that baby screaming outside my house? There's a lot of stay-at-home moms in my building. And they just walk around with babies. There's a few stay-at-home moms in my building, and they just walk around with babies, and the babies are crying. They're just screaming. I don't know what her husband does, but he must make a lot of money to live here. Man. kill to live that life. Mm, damn. I would kill to live that life. I'm not gonna lie. I would trade hanging out with your best friend all day. Same. Nigga said, yeah. She said, same. I'm not gonna lie. I would kill her. I would kill her that life. I swear to God. You get to live in a multi-million dollar penthouse because she has a penthouse. You get to live in a multi-million dollar penthouse and just walk around with a human that you created. I'm not gonna lie. I swear to God. Because, you know, I mean, they got money, so it's not like she has to always cook and clean. They probably have him. They have maid service, and they probably have a chef. So it's like, she has to do a few things. Yeah, take care of the children, which is honestly speaking, raising a child is the most important job of human creation because that job leads the pathway to how that child is going to interact with the world, and humans shape the world. So a mother's job is the most important job. It may not be the hardest job, but it's the most important job. That is zero debate for me. So I think that that's very important. I'm being dead serious. I'm not gonna lie. It is the most important job on this planet to me. Because if you do it wrong, that child's gonna be cooked. Imagine like if everybody just had a wrong moral compass and was raised incorrectly. This world would be effed, which it is. But still though. Yo, my Discord membership got canceled this morning. I sent you a DM on Instagram. I did. Oh, you did? Let me check. Get you figure out what's going on. Anyway, let me start ranting. Hold on. You need to watch out for this 13-point volume imbalance here. They've reactivated this magnet. I just saw that message just now, Devin. I'm about to check something real quick. You need to watch out for that 13-point volume balance right there. They just activated that magnet. Watch that on the QQQ now. You need to watch out. It's still Gap Field Thursday. Dev, DM me your Discord email address. Oh, my indicator's gone, and all. I almost had a heart attack. Damn, the robot did that fast. DM me your Discord email on the Instagram. I see the message because I don't got the Discord username. I mean the email address. Just look it up. I want to be a stay-at-home mom. I'm still on that. I think about that sometimes. This is the life I'm destined to live. Shit. I'm bound to trade from this computer. I was joking about the bound. I don't have to do anything. They getting ready to come up here and fill this 13-point volume balance. I just be saying random shit just to keep you entertained. Don't feed into that too much. This is a magnet now. They're getting ready to come up here higher. Let me run a test limit order to make sure that my accounts are working. Hold on. Nope.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yes.
Order canceled.
Look at that market. They just filled that 13-point volume balance that I was just telling you about just now. You to watch out now. It's still gap fill Thursday. They're 1/4% away from filling this damn gap. And they just bounced this market. Something insane. Man, they might take this market goddamn green, boy. Maybe shorting this is not a good idea. It's gap fill Thursday. Who thinks that we should short this? Yes or no? Do y'all think that we should short this, or do y'all think that we should just assume that they're getting ready to come up here and fill this gap? Y'all want to take y'all chances with a short right now? Nah. Price says, okay, good. Anybody else stop? It's gap fill Thursday. They could pull that same thing out their hat yesterday, the way they just liquidation and squeezed it. Hell no. Okay, good. Best we not do that then. They bounce on a reversal candle. The market's back to open. They've done nothing but go sideways. That's what my newswriter said. The market's back to the open, and he is correct. The market's back to where it just opened up at. They've done nothing. The market's trapped. The market right now is trapped between sweeping this low over here and then coming up here between this low and attacking this and then doing this gap fill. It's trying to decide. It's inherently designed to go higher today. So if you short this, it needs to be short-lived. It's inherently designed to go higher. Please understand that. They want to go higher, not lower. You still got the Discord? What you mean? Hey, I coming back to in a lock on this. Of course I got the Discord. Of course we here. Did we just disappear, brother?
Yo, the way they tease that double bottom and then just flipped it around and about to do that gap fill is disgusting.
Yes, 100%. They're goofing around. Hey, Dev, try it right now. They want to squeeze us and go higher, and they're about to come up here and fill this damn gap in a straight line. It's gap fill Thursday. Maybe we shouldn't go against that model. I don't care how good the short setup is. If it goes against a model that has like an 80+% chance of succeeding, it's probably going to lose. They want to go higher. That is disgusting what they did. That's exactly how they got me to lose yesterday on a move like this. They're doing it again twice in a row, which is insanely unexpected. But yesterday wasn't gap fill Thursday. So otherwise I wouldn't have shorted that. But today is gap fill Thursday, so you know they're probably getting ready to come here. I told you about that. You need to be able to identify. Dev, check your DM. Does it work? Oh. QQQ to the moon. Hmm. This is confusing. You should stop at break even. 100% he should. What is he doing? He should be trailing that. Screw that. Why is he up $5,000 and not closing that trade? What's going on with that? I'm on alert. Why is he not doing that? What are you doing? I'm being serious. What are you doing? Why are you not TPing out? Why are you not taking off half right now at this high? What's going on with that? Or is that paper? What's going on with that? I feel like they're just laughing at everyone go crazy, getting cooked both ways. Yeah. Did that thing work, Dev? I'm gonna leave it alone. No, it didn't. Give me access, man. Yeah. Damn. Sorry about that. Hmm. I tried to. I'll see you back in here shortly. Yeah. Yeah, because it expired, it wouldn't let me do what I was trying to do, sir. Damn. Mm. You gotta let me know. Guys, listen, if there's anything going on, like payment wise or anything like that, you have to let me know before just communicate with me. Like give me like a day or two before something happens. Like for example, like if you don't want to, I'm making this up. Like for example, like if you don't want to lose access to Discord, because I don't kick you out, the robot does, and it will remove the indicators. The indicators are free. I'm not going to charge anybody for them as long as you're inside here. But if you like, if you were just playing basketball at the gym, or you were just going out on a date with your boyfriend or somebody or something like that, and somebody just purse jacked you, and you had to call in the Bank of America to get your car switched and this happened a day before your Discord was supposed to renew, and you canceled your card, and it's going to clearly decline. I'm just making up a scenario that happens to everyone because everyone's cards get misplaced, or something happens to your cards, or something, or you just flat out get confused and you misplace something. Anything happens, and you don't want to lose access to the Discord and everything that's inside here while you're trading. Message me a day or two before so that I can extend it to when you will get the car back. I'm not going to do like, if it is a legitimate reason, I am not going to just sit here and be like, nah, that $59 per month, I need that for another 2 more business days. Screw that card. No learning for you. Man, I'm not going to do that, man. Come on, man. Like, all this aside, I'm promise you I'm not going to be that person. But if every single month for 3 or 4 months in a row you message me and go, hey man, my cat died, so I had to, call in. Oh, hey man, man, false alarm on that cat. He was just playing dead. My cat his name's Larry. Larry always plays dead. He's on his third life. Can you believe that? And then on the 8th month, are you making damn God knows how much money inside here? You go, hey man, I think my cat really might be dead this time. He's getting kind of old. He keeps on joking around with me every month. I'm gonna be like, bro, what? Stop goofing around. Just don't try and cheat the system. Come on, man. And you get upset with me talking about, hey, you fool, you didn't know? Cats have 9 lives. I wasn't joking. He was really dead and he came back. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro, lock in. It's not my job to hold you accountable. You need to hold yourself accountable. You need to be real with yourself. You ain't fooling nobody but yourself. All right, guys, listen. Every 20 minutes I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna do a cash giveaway. The cash giveaway is gonna be at about 12:30. You need to go make a comment on my 2 most recent posts. It can be any comment. Be like, hey, what's up? Or hey, just join NQ inside the community. Man, looking good. Or hell, guys, I don't even care if you don't like me. And you just tuning in over here because you see that we're making you money. Because you don't have to like me in order for you to make money inside here. You don't have to even laugh at any of my jokes. You could just be like, bro, that dude is not funny. I'm sick of his jokes. But you know what? He knows how to trade, so I'm going to watch that dude. Like, I'm being dead serious. I don't care. But so just put a thumbs up if you don't like me. It's just something. I don't know. On my 2 most recent posts, and obviously like the video. And you have to be following me, because if you're not following me, why would I give you, like, I promise you, if I click on your profile and it says you're not following, then I'm not gonna give you no cash. Why would I do that for? We need to give it to somebody that's actually going to follow the live streams and improve their life. So if you just randomly tuning in right now and you like, oh man, this is a free opportunity for me to get a free Apex 50K account or half a tank of gas. But I'm not gonna follow that guy. I'm gonna take it away from somebody who's been showing up every day. No, we're not gonna do that. Then we're gonna do another giveaway tomorrow. Just a simple 50K account, or to put $25 worth of gas inside somebody's tank, half a tank of gas at $4 a gallon. Well, if you got one of those big ass gas guzzlers like an H2 Hummer, which you should not be driving, from 2003, then one tenth of a gas tank of gas for you. You should not be driving that in this economy. What's wrong with you? This is not MTV Cribs or Pimp My Ride. For real. Big ass H2 Hummer. Vehicle weighing 18,000 pounds. And wondering why your pockets on slim. Get the same MPG as a goddamn Bugatti. Yeah, TP, I was looking at it. Take out liquidity in 15 minutes for you to test my idea. Good job. Even if paper, let's create good habits. You're correct. But yeah, let's create good habits on paper. But he could be working on holding on the trades for when he builds up a serious cash account, or for an end of day trailer and drawdown account though. So we got to keep that in mind as well. Price want to go higher. Absolutely, they want to go higher. They want to come up here and fill this damn gap. It's Gap Fill Thursday. It's inherently designed to go higher. I told you that. You need to read that motto from inside this damn Discord. The motto says so. They're goofing around right now with this high in this SPX. They are to within a 0.15% of filling this gap. I'm going to assume that they're going to fill this gap today. Be on alert. Remember what I said, cash giveaway today. You just have to make a comment on my 2 most recent posts. The robot will choose somebody from the comment section because they're fighting orb right in that area. They're goofing around. They're meandering, going sideways, doing nothing. Let's see what the HVL levels are. 715, 720 and 715. Give me a second. I'm writing inside my journal. My journal says 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro. The next line under that, I'm writing 1150 inverse, comma, 1208 lunch suite. The next line under that, right directly under that, I'm writing 130, comma, 209 time hack. That was also why I added onto that short yesterday at 209. I'm gonna skip 2 lines and I'm gonna write base hits again. I need 5 days of $200 to make $24,000. Base hits. Market structure underneath that line. I'm gonna skip 2 lines and I'm gonna write Q's, HVL, SPY HVL, SPX HVL. The Q's HVL is at 720. We're in negative. 0-day TE is at 715. SPY HVL is at 750. Zero DTE is at 752. We're hovering between the two. SPX HVL is at 75.35. Zero DTE is at 75.55. And I'm going to right over here all the way at the bottom, Apex, my login, and it's going to say times 5 days. Then at the bottom again, going to write Apex, my other login. Three days. If I trade like this for 3 days, then I'll make like 5.5 to 6,000. I'm not going to get the $12,000 payout anymore. Why? Because I daily lost them yesterday. So I can still get to the payout though. If I get myself out of that hole, I'm going to highlight base hits and market structure today. And I'm going to highlight gap fill Thursday at the top because that's the most important thing. I'm also going to highlight 715 0DT on the Qs, and I'm going to highlight 752 and 750 on SPY, and I'm going to highlight, as a matter of fact, screw it, I'm going to highlight all of the HVL levels. My journal is very basic, so it's not anything crazy today. So I'm really not going to say nothing. They want to go higher to come up here and fill this gap. It's gap fill Thursday. Please enter into the cash giveaway by making a comment on my most recent post, and then we'll do the giveaway at 12:30. They're pulling this back. Maybe I should be looking for a long, maybe trying to target this high of some sort. But I'm unsure if 2 candles pullback is enough for me. But the 7-point volume balance flashing. At the top of this move like this. They're just goofing around. They went down in a straight line and they stopped on a dime and they went up in a straight line. There was no like serious like liquidity engineer where like they went like this. And like they went like this. So you can short something like this and target these lows. dude, if they just do something like this here, there's nothing here. So like you need to wait for like a high or something like that to be formed or a low, so that you can trade the market structure for that session to see what they're doing. If they go down like this and then up like this without even sweeping the liquidity, they've done nothing. The only thing that they have engineered and that they have structured so far today has been this. This has been the only thing that they have engineered and structured so far today. I sent this out at 8:49, but I was typing it. I was at 8:45 when I saw it. I sent it at 8:49. They had 1 and 3 minute LR on the NQ, and it led all the way up into 29,503. And they were pairing that with the gap fill Thursday, so I alerted everyone inside Discord to this. So I don't want to take credit for this because most of y'all could not even participated in this because you probably didn't see this in enough time. But the purpose of being inside here is that you will identify what's going on. So you can identify this stuff on your own so that next time you can participate on your own so that you can take the training wheels off. And look what they did. Look, I even sent the screenshot from my phone because I wasn't even on my computer. I saw what they were doing. And then look what they did. Look. From here was when I typed that. And then look what they did from here. And then look where they took it to. Look. 29,502. Look, I did not edit that. Look. They popped this high on this candle and then they dumped this market like this. 1,100 ticks to the sell side the moment that they did that. Do you see that? Stop that. Block that guy. Got him. Do you see that? They shot this market up 600 ticks. I'm sorry. 600 ticks from when I identified. 550. And then they dumped it 1,100 ticks after they did that. Bro, I could see the reverse long right off the chart. What you mean? I wasn't live then. What you mean? You can see it on my chart. I just sent that outside Discord. What you talking about? You can see it. That was just something I saw this morning, so I sent it to them. We need to be able to identify. What you mean by that? We need to be able to identify. So over the course of time from reading that pre-market trading plan, your brain will start to recognize this. Look at this. Look at this LR right over here, and you tell me that they're not going to run this. Look at this. Look at that. Just look at that. This is designed to be ran in full, and they won't give you a chance to participate. Look at that. It's full blown. Look at that. My God. There's nothing better than that. And then they rejected up this 3 and this 5 minute and they dumped it. Look at that. Scammers. Scammers. We need to watch out. This is serious. We need to be on alert. Get out of here. Yeah. Dean blocked them. They're just goofing around. They're doing no shoot. Look at that. Yeah, yep. This gap fill Thursday. They're getting ready to come in. See that? There it is, like what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm gonna make a quick phone call real quick. Hold on. Sorry about that phone call. Let's get those likes up. Thanks, guys. Yeah, guys. Please get the likes up, guys. Just 150 likes per person. Can we keep the engagement going if you don't mind? Morning, E. What's up, bro? What's up, Zay? Well, I consider it. Okay, I already read that. They're getting ready to take this market to go higher, and they might pair that with this VWAP flash and then pop this high over here from New York. Okay? They're trying to come up here and fill this gap when it says PX is gap fill Thursday. Some of y'all have no idea what that means. This is the model right over here that we was trading. See this? And don't sit here and try to, well, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. I don't care. You can sit here and you can come over here and you can screenshot it and try to copy it. It's gap fill Thursday. You click on this model right over here and it'll show you. It shows you how to trade gap fill Thursday. There's an 82% statistical chance that the SPX gap gets filled on a Thursday. How to trade it is right over here at the top. It literally shows you how to trade this model. Or at a minimum, you're gonna know what not to do, as in like you don't short it whenever we gap down, because they're gonna go high. Like you don't marry shorts on a gap fill Thursday. You don't do that. Like if we gap down. And it's the same thing if we gap up. Okay? So that model is here inside this is one of the profitable models inside Discord. It's right over here on this channel. So if you click the hashtag, it'll send you there. Okay? So you need to be over here looking at my screen and following that model. It literally says so. All right? So be on alert. That's what's going on. Gravitational pull of gap fill Thursday. I would not be married to shorts right now on the open. Short spanning. Ample amounts of time will likely be invalidated. So like if you didn't capitalize on this short here for the first 10 minutes of the open, you got cooked. Like literally at 10 minutes. That was it. And then they faked you out, and now they get ready to come up here and fill this gap. You literally had 10 minutes. Because, I mean, 14 minutes if you press the button the second that the market opened, 14 minutes. But, like, if you just waited 2 or 3 minutes, which you should be doing, you literally had 10 minutes. We're going to do a giveaway shortly. Please enter by making a comment or in liking my most recent post. Just a small little cash giveaway. It's free. I don't know why people don't like free money. It's been hard to give away free money, like Dean said.
Yo, you want that on TikTok or Instagram?
TikTok. Say your thanks. On TikTok. Just my most recent post on TikTok. Two of them. So just make 2 comments. Hey, bang. Like Dev just commented, bang. Dev could go bang, bang. Just something simple. Or yo. Or what's up, man? Something simple. Hey, good trading. Or I'm watching you. Or anything. Hell. They're getting ready to come up over here and fill this gap. I think they're meandering around, and I think they're about to squeeze us past the zone. And then I think that NQ wants to dump. They about to fill this gap fill Thursday model I've been telling you about. And you sitting here trying to figure out why, what's going on. You never go against this model like that. Well, you can, but it needs to be short-lived. Your brain needs to be more observant of the dangers versus what they're showing you. You need to understand what I just told you, please. Please listen to what I just told you. Trying to trade and make money is trying to short on one of these bounces here. Not managing your risk is going, man, you know what? This is a perfect short opportunity for me to target this double bottom over here, like how he was talking about. But not managing your risk is going, man, you know what? It's gap fill Thursday. Maybe I shouldn't be headhunting shorts right now. Did we just gap down? Is there a gap above on a Thursday? Probably not a good idea. That'll stop you from doing that. Bearish. Man, they're goofing around, are they not? It's going now. I'm not gonna guess. I still think that they go there, but I'm not gonna guess. They're just meandering around. That Lululemon refuses to go red. Lululemon is green every day. Can you believe it? Look at that Tesla. Look at that SpaceX down to 135. Piece of shit. Everybody and their mama was hitting me up. I'm like, man, should I buy the SpaceX? I was like, buy it today if you think it's going to go higher within the next 5 to 10 years. Yeah, it will go higher. SpaceX will eclipse its IPO price. It will. I know that for a fact. It's going to do that within the next 3 to 4 years. I know that for a fact. Do you have 3 to 4 years to sit around and wait? Is the business question that you need to ask yourself. That's the only question. If I long this right now, they might not even come for that gap. I don't trust them. I want them to complete this, and I short it. They've been goofing around a lot lately. The last day or so. A lot more than usual. And this NQ is trying to dump anyway. NQ does not want to go higher. The only reason why the market was going higher was because of SPX. It's trying to fill that gap. It might bounce it from the zone here and then target the high. This thing wants to go to 74. This SPY wants to go to 75 because if they fill this gap, then they're going to pop this high. SPY wants to go to 755. You can clearly see where SPY wants to go. I'm being dead serious. That's where I think they want to go. That's where I think, until proven it, like, they got to give me a God body dump and they got to be goofing around at 753 or 752 for me to think that they're not trying to go lower. Everything in my brain is telling me that they're getting ready to go higher. There's nothing in my brain that's telling me they're getting ready to go lower right now. I do not think these people are trying to go lower. I think that every pullback is just fake. I'm being dead serious. Please enter into the cash giveaway by making a comment on my most recent post now. I mean, two of the posts, because you don't know which one I'm going to choose. 2 of my most recent posts on TikTok, I'm going to do a free cash giveaway shortly. Just obviously like the photo. Like, come on, bro. At least have the common decency to where, like, if it takes you 14 seconds to make 2 comments, just press the like button. If you're going to take my money, at least take the like. Man, at least press the like button, damn it.
Yo, E.
Talk to me, brother.
How much are the Billinox accounts that you buy?
Man, them accounts is $20, $19. But the activation fee is $148 though. But that's the price you have to pay for. If you pass an unlimited amount, you can have them sitting on the side indefinitely waiting to be activated. And you know if you're approved, for the Billinox payout, you're going to get that money. You know that for a fact. There is like zero debate with that.
Online it says 125.
What? Oh, that might be a 25K account. A 50K is 140.
No, the 50K is 125.
Where? They changed that? Where that say that?
I think I'm on the right Billinox.
Huh? They must have changed it. Even better.
Can you check it? No, 125.
Even better. Hold on, let's look. No, it's still 50. No, it's still 148 right here. Where you seeing it at? Right here. Look at the screen, see? Master account is 148. You see something I don't see? Where's it at?
Is that including the activation or?
Correct. No. It's like $19 for the activation. And then once you pass it, it's $148 to activate on a 50K account. As of right now, not unless they change, not unless something happen. I don't
No,
know,
like
bro.
for the eval, I see it's 125.
No, so put my code in. Put the code Insider NSDR in, and then it'll take it down to $19. Just put that code in. You don't have to pay for it, but it'll flash the price. Just try it and try to put that code in. Let me know what it says. Does it drop it down to $19?
What's the code? Insider?
NSDR, and it'll drop it down from $125 to $19. Hello, good morning. Do you think it's more profitable to trade futures or stocks? It depends on what you're trying to accomplish. I think that going with the prop firm space, it is the easiest in order for you to go from zero to hero. As in, like, if you have less than $100,000 in liquid, 100%, dude, you can run up 100 bands literally in like 2 to 3 months. Like less than 2 to 3 months. Like once you understand, I'm being dead serious. I'm not even joking. I'm being like this, but like your life can instantaneously change in 30 days. In 30 days worth of trading. Not 30 calendar days. 30 days worth of trading. As in like a month and a half. Like if you're profitable and like if you're on your shit, I'm being dead serious with this. Hell, you could do eval instant pass, and for $1,000 every 5 days, bro, you could be making $12,000 every 5 days with less than $1,000. I'm being dead serious. Just do eval instant pass, and then make $500 a day. Make $500 a day for 5 days and make $2,500 off of like $800 to $900 or off of $900 to get 10 accounts, and then take the minimum payout at $2,600. The minimum payout for $500 per account, and you literally 6 extra money right there, and that's off the first attempt. So you're gonna get a $5,000 payout minimum $5,000 because you're not gonna stop at. So it might be where like you're like $100 over, like that's what happened to me. And like you take that minimum payout, and now you have literally you're up $5,500 already. And so you put that cost back into your pocket, and then like you just make $200 a day for 5 more days, and it's going to average out to making like anywhere from $11,000 to $12,000 off those accounts. You don't even have to add nothing, and you can withdraw from Apex every 5 days. Do you understand what I just said? What was you talking about, brother?
For Bullinox, you can't use Tradeovate, right? What do they use? They use Rhythmic or?
They use Rhythmic, but you can copy trade it if you create a demo Tradeovate account. No. If you create a demo NinjaTrader account on NinjaTrader.com and you go on Tradeovate and you sign up for a literally $4 per month for the data package to give it live data, and you pay $10 per month to have that demo access TradingView, you can use that as your lead copier on your trade copier, and then trade the Bullinox accounts from Tradeovate. From TradingView and NinjaTrader. Because I'm not
put them on the back of any eval or any funded you have too, right?
So what?
So I'm pretty sure you can just put them on the back of any eval or funded you have on a different firm as well, right?
Yeah. So just as long as you have those accounts as the trail, you can copy trade them and do whatever. Hell, you can copy trade them as long as you got Tradecopia. You don't even gotta do that. Just as long as you got Tradecopia, you can put them as a trailer and just have them copying whatever other accounts that you got, including Top Step on Project X. Just as long as you got Tradecopia.
What if I have an Apex, which I don't because I got banned, but
yeah,
if I have an Apex on Tradeovate, it'll copy that trade from Tradeovate, even if I don't pay for the data?
If you don't pay for, as long as the lead account has live data. So whatever that means, as long as the lead account has live data, you can copy trade it on any platform. As long as that lead account has live data. So my lead account that y'all see me always trading on, this is my demo account here. My demo account is always the lead account for all of my other accounts, for all of my other funded accounts. So it leads the Bullinox accounts. It leads all of the Apex accounts. Because the rules might be slightly different. And so if I'm leading with my Apex and my daily loss limit is $1,000, I don't want the trade to close me out on my Bullinox accounts to where I could just go forever or until I blow the account, if that's what I want to do, if I want to go blow or go. So it'll automatically stop me out and I won't be out that trade. That's why I have that as my lead account, the demo. E, can you pin your code? It's up there at the top of the screen. You see it? Look at that little video up there. You see the little video where it says Bullinox 90% off with code NSDR? Maybe I got to make it a little bit more clear because it's a little bit harder to see the thing. So like I have to edit that video a little bit better. But can you see that? Like all this aside though, can you see it? Because it is a little bit hard to read. That maybe I got to make it a little bit more clear, make it more user friendly. Can you see it though? It says NSDR. It's hard to read, E. Okay, damn. I'm gonna change that today. Let me add that to my to-do list. Thanks. I'm old. No, you're not, Tina. We all getting old though. That's true. I'm gonna change that today. I'm gonna add that to my to-do list today. Thanks, Dean. Okay, change banner easier to read. I'm gonna do that on when I get off live stream. So NSDR gives you a $19 Bullinox account. $20 gives you for $20 NSDR gives you a 50K. It's a two-step account on Funded Hero. Well, you know, purchase an eval for $20. Why not? Is that just for non-Discord members? Apex run a 50K all in for $49. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? Is that just for non-Discord members? What's for non-Discord members? What are you talking about? Everything that's available to the Discord members is available to the general public. Yeah, I seen that Apex sell for $49. Man, they want to dump this. They're goofing around. They're not doing anything right now. We're back down in the same kind that we opened from and they teased this high. They about to gear this market up and come back for this. I'm trying to tell you that's what they're about to do, boy. I would not be shorting this. I don't think that we should be shorting this. I gotta edit that banner up there at the top. Either that or make it a long form banner at the bottom and just have it static so people don't get confused. Just make it more simple. Maybe a static banner, something simple, just at the bottom. Code NSDR, correct. Thanks for pinning the code in. Yes. Code NSDR. Man, they want to go lower. They're about to attack. Can you believe that they teased that? Can you believe that they teased multiple objectives now? They had it here and then they dumped it. And then they was getting ready to sweep this and they reversed it off the gap fill gravitational pull. Timestamp 10:52. Today, I can tell that today's gonna be a BS day. I can tell. I'm an unprofitable trader, but one hell of a TT mod, right? That's funny, Dean. You are, I'm not gonna lie. You're whatever TikTok mod. That's funny. No, that was funny. That made me laugh. Thanks for saying that. Not trading yet? Nah. They haven't They haven't done anything for me yet. They're just goofing around to me. I think they went down on a straight line. I think they went down on a straight line and up on a straight line, and they was going to fill that gap, and they just went sideways. And the NQ was just dumping, just pulling it back. I want them to target a clear objective.
So today is June 20th.
Welcome to And fallen knives have no handles. That is correct. Yeah. I never heard of that. I like that. Falling knives have no handles. I like that. I gotta sit it a few times so that I can draw that into my brain for forever. Falling knives have no handles. That is correct. Falling and upward shooting knives have no handles. Guys, please make a comment on my 2 most recent posts so that we can do the cash giveaway here shortly. It's just free. I'm not giving away the knowledge center access. I'm gonna just give away the cash. So whatever it is to you, you just let me know. If you're not inside Discord, then I will not give away knowledge center access. If you're not inside Discord, I will not do that. Or if you're not on that knowledge page already, I'm not going to do that.
Yo, E,
Yo,
what happens if I make an Apex account under my wife's name?
just that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's perfect. What you need to do is you need to make sure that you need to make sure that you need to look at my screen. You need to make sure that you got this NordVPN running like this whenever you sign up, and you make sure that you clear the cache from your last previous login, which is very simple. Just clear the cookies. And then like you need to make sure that if your address says 123 Sesame Street, Hoosville, Indiana, it needs to say 316, literally like the next street over, because they charge the billing based off a zip code. So the address doesn't matter. So it needs to be like 327 Delaney Street, Hoosville, Indiana. And then make sure that billing zip code is correct if obviously your wife has the same as heck address as you with the cards. And you can actually believe it or not, you can actually still use your same card if you wanted to, but you need to call in and you need to cancel the other card and have them send you new numbers. Apex system logs the credit card numbers for every single purchase, and then they will flag it if you try to use that same card across multiple accounts.
Damn. That's
So
doing way too much.
hell no, that's not doing too much. That's simple. What you talking about? That's simple. It sounds complicated, but I promise you it's not. Just call in and say, hey man, I misplaced my card. Can I get a new card? And then they'll send you a brand new card in 7 days. Or just use your wife's card and just send the money over to their account.
What was that last part?
Or just use your wife's card and just send the money over there to her account. Or like if y'all share the same account and she just has, or hell, even better, if y'all share the same account and she's an authorized user or a joint owner in the account, that means that she has a card. That means that she has a different card number. Then use that card number. Every single time I have to switch Apex accounts, I just call in, not to report it, because they're going to know. I call in and I say, hey, I lost my card. Can I get a new card number? And then they send me a new card number, then I can use that same account. I mean, like I can use that
So
same bank account to then purchase new cards, and all I have, and then like,
her ID,
and they expedite it for me, and like all I have to do is wait 2 days.
her ID and my ID have different addresses because I haven't changed mine yet.
Perfect. Then use that address.
Use her address, right?
Use her address when signing up. Yeah.
And her name and her social, all that.
Dude, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to tell you what to do, and I'm not going to advise this because this is not what I am doing. You need to listen to what I'm saying. You know me and you know how I speak and you know what I'm talking about. This is not what I am doing. And I repeat, this is not what I am doing. And I repeat, for the sarcasm, this is not what I am doing. Apex is not going to verify your wife's social security number. She's not going to do that. How do they know that? They're not going to know that. I'm not putting my social, man, excuse me, because that's not what I'm doing. I was getting ready to say something that I was not doing. Why would I put, well, see, I was getting ready to say it again. Jesus Christ, I got to stop myself. Why would somebody put their social security number directly in the Apex for? For why? The hell? I'm not doing that.
But either way, I would have to run the NordVPN.
Correct. Every single time, mute on TikTok. Oh yeah, okay, we'll do. Well, there's a lot of students inside Discord that's listening on TikTok, so I want them to know. And I'm just telling you what I'm not doing. You can read between the lines. I'm just letting you know what I'm not doing, because I want them to have my social security number and all my information. I want them to have that. I want them to report. I want them to report $500,000 in earnings plus, or $1 million in earnings. I want them to do that for every account that I sign up on. I want them to do that. Please, knowing damn well that they can't verify. Please, I want them to do that. So that's why I'm doing it. In any event, so yes, you're gonna have to put that. You're gonna have to put that trade copia down. I mean, not trade copia. You got to run that NordVPN whenever you're signing up.
So when I sign up using NordVPN, and every single time I start trading those accounts, I have to clear the cache.
Not when you trade it on the accounts, no. Every time that you log into the Apex website to then request a payout or to purchase new accounts, you need to clear that cache. But every time you turn on your computer, NordVPN is automatically going to connect. Just make sure that it connects to the city that's closest to you. But just make sure it turns on auto connect to a city. It's very simple. It will automatically connect the moment that you turn on your computer. Like you don't even have to do anything. The only time like it is of an inconvenience to me is when I have multiple logins and like I have to switch. So like what I do is I just hold on, now let me mute the TikTok. So then what I do, hold on, let me mute the Discord too. I'm at the YouTube. Your brain needs to be thinking, what is it that Apex can track? That's all that you're trying to block. Apex can track everything that goes on their website because they're a third-party company. Apex is not, guys, Apex is not even like McDonald's. Apex is just like, guys, Apex is like your local store. They can't verify anything. They can only track the stuff that goes on their website and the stuff that you're doing. They can't even track the stuff that's on NinjaTrader because that's a completely separate company. They would have to get access to their data. They can't do that. Apex only has access to their website. So if you put a credit card in on their website, they're going to know. No, not yet, Sonny. I'm waiting on to fill his gap. If your social security number is 123456789, and you put it as 1234567, 888. How are they going to know that? I'm being dead serious. How are they going to know that? What are they going to do? Call the IRS? How are they, are they going to track the government data? How do they know that that's you? They don't know that's you. And I'm not telling you to goof around and not pay taxes. That's not what I'm telling you. But I'm just saying that because you have to pay taxes. Somehow, some way you do. You need to hire a tax professional. So that's not what I'm telling you. What I am telling you is when you put that information inside there, I just don't want my information on that website. And I know someone probably thinking, bro, that's not going to work. Yes, it does work. Why? Because I know them like the back of my hand. I know what they can verify and what they can't verify. I don't want to give them more information about me than what's necessary. These people have, dude, this is not a small world we're living in. Apex has not a million. Apex has millions and millions of people putting random information in. They cannot track all of that data. These people have people in like Singapore and Guatemala and God knows and the Democratic Republic of Congo putting in a year's salary of $19 to buy one account. Their monthly salary of $20, they put it in to buy an account. And God knows what these people's names are. You think they're verifying that? That's good. Made $273 on my 25K flex. Is gonna lock myself out for the day. $300. Good job today. Hell, you only need 5 of those days to get a max payout. That's what I would do. We need to look at how many days it takes for us to get a payout, and like that should be your profit target for the day. I'm being dead serious. And your stop loss, or your daily loss limit, or rather your stop loss for a singular trade should be no more than 3, but realistically 2 trades of normal trading to get yourself out of that hole. So like if you can make $300 like that, the most that you should lose in a singular trade is like $600. Because now you know, man, you know what? Okay, this is still within reach. I can still get out of this hole over like the next 2 trades and I can be back to where I was before. But if you normally make, you know what you normally make. If you normally make damn $250 to $400 per trade and you take a $2,000 loss, dude, it's going to take you like 7 or 8 trades to get out of that hole. Or you're going to have to oversize, and now you're putting yourself in a crazy pickle. That's why that daily loss limit needs to be there. Man, what happened to you? Yo, Big Slick in the building. Took my 2 base hits today, made chicken today and logged out. Made 1K. Good job, Slick. A lot of it is about mentality, sir, and improving. Big Slick, enter into the cash giveaway, my brother. We got a cash giveaway going on for everybody, including the Discord members. Just like my last 2 videos on TikTok, and then make a simple comment, my brother. Just say, yo, Big Slick checking in, or he's Big Slick. Something. You know what I'm saying? Just something simple, and so brother, listen, look. For a big high roller like yourself, I know a 50K account ain't gonna, just be a drop in the ocean for a small giant. You know what I'm saying, brother? But for a very humble man like myself, shit, that's a half a tank of gas, brother. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro? So I'm just trying to help some people out. So, like, if you win, you win. Just make a simple comment. All righty. Be on alert. What time frame are you on? 1 minute time frame, sir. Take she. You're not following me, man. 0 likes and 3 comments. I answered your question, but you didn't follow me. Are you going to enter to the cash giveaway or not? What you doing? You making demands, sir? You okay? Take she. Can I enter the giveaway? Of course you can. Everybody can. What you talking about? Also, do I need to comment on both videos? Yes, because you don't know which video the robot's going to choose from. So, just an extra 10 more seconds. To type in, yo, it's OG Dragon. Hell, bro, I don't care what you say. You can say, hey, it's OG Dragon. Or hey, it's me. Yo, it's me. Anything. I don't care what you say. Okay, thanks. Cash giveaway today. They want to go lower. They've been faking everybody out. Look at this market. Do nothing. Entered. Okay, good. You still looking for buyers? Yeah. I just don't trust them. Timestamp 11:09. They might attack this low and flash this VWAP and then go higher. What's that? 2 5s above head. Where's the link to enter? There's no link to enter. It'll just be on the live stream. I'm gonna run it at like 12:30. The robot's just gonna choose you, and then like if you win, just shoot me a DM and say, hey, I won. Hey, that's my username on the screen. And then I'll shoot you the cash. Look at them pull it back. You didn't take any trades today? Nah, nothing. Nothing from me, because they went down in a straight line, up in a straight line, and then I thought that they were getting ready to come over here and fill this gap on this SPX because it's a gap fill Thursday, and so they went sideways, and then they just bled it out. And then when they went higher again, I thought for sure, man, I was thinking it was going to come in, then they just started bleeding it out again. There is no immediate draw on liquidity that's making me go, man, they for sure get ready to come in, not even this. They're going to have to prove this to me, because I'm not going to buy the top of this move, because look what happened. For the people that like to buy tops of the moves, they always get hurt. And I can tell NQ is just trying to dump. Why? Because SPY is about to go green and NQ is down 1%. NQ is severely lagging. But NQ is trying to dump right now. NQ, what'd you say? Can you also include Instagram? I don't have TikTok and can never enter. Okay, yes, ma'am. Let's see. Okay. We'll do, just for Latanya, we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll do 2 giveaways, one today and one tomorrow. Oh, wait, 2 today and 1 tomorrow for Latanya. I didn't realize that Latanya said she could never enter. Guys, listen, if you want another chance to win another giveaway today, hold on. You don't have TikTok, so how'd you find me, Latanya? How'd you find us? If you don't have TikTok, what happened? I know you had to been on TikTok because you've been with us for a little minute. How'd you find us?
Girl, do not cry. He's a
Not for real. How'd you find me? Or you could take 7 seconds and download TikTok. Yeah, that is true. She could download TikTok right now. I'd create a demo account. Come on, Latanya. What you got against the TikTok? But I do want to give away an Instagram giveaway. That's why I'm thinking about doing it. But she could download TikTok. Literally like right now, just create a fake demo account and just turn off the notifications. Made 700 this morning. Good job, Mel. Do y'all want me to do an Instagram giveaway? Done for the day. Good job, Jesse. You're done. I used to have it, but when I did an update and they sold it, I can't reinstall it. Now they're asking for too much personal information. They ask for personal information on TikTok? Nah. I just signed up for one of those. I made up the name. Just do Instagram. Okay, yes, ma'am. We'll do a giveaway just for Latanya. I'm being dead serious. Guys, listen, do y'all want me to do an Instagram giveaway? Do y'all want to do Instagram giveaway and a TikTok giveaway? Just two different ones on the same day? You guys, two different ones on the same day? Anyone else? Who has Instagram? If you have Instagram, we'll do a cash giveaway for Instagram. Well, so guys, go to nqinsider.com. Guys, go to NQ Insider on Instagram and just make the same comment on Instagram and like the video. On my two most recent posts on Instagram. Yeah, we'll do a cash giveaway for Instagram. Yes, just do Instagram. IG. The Instagram is NQ Insider. There's also another Instagram called NQ Insiders, but you can find the two most recent posts on my Instagram. Just go make a comment and say, hey, it's me from TikTok. Or hey, from TikTok. Or giveaway. Well, don't say that, because if you say cash giveaway, they're going to ban you. The TikTok robot going to block you because they don't like giving away free money. They don't like that. I can't also talk about the giveaway too much because the robot going to pick up on what I'm saying, so I have to talk in Ebonics. So go make a most recent comment. Two comments. One comment on each post. It's the same exact post. Literally the same exact ones. And like the video, please, on Instagram. It's probably going to be less people commenting, so you're probably going to win. If you, honestly speaking, you can win twice. If you just make 4 comments, just literally, honestly speaking, I would just copy and paste the same comment if you're that lazy. And then just like, heart, and then we'll do the cash giveaway here shortly. Look at them pull this market back. About time for them to potentially begin to bounce this potentially. Look at this market just bleed out incessantly. What is going on with this damn SPX here? Did they take out this low here, or is that a double bottom? Low of this candle is 753.47. 753.08. 753.07. This is damn near a perfect double bottom. They're going to take out this low. And they're going to flash it with this VWAP. I'm not going to lie on that. They're getting ready to go lower. They want to go lower and not higher. You believe that they teased that gap fill like that? Good morning, brother. When you got a couple free minutes, check out my DM to you. Absolutely. Yo, how do you feel about trading GEX levels? They're of interest, sure. But what's more important to me are the HVL levels with GEX. The high volatility levels on whether or not that the behavior of the whether or not that the behavior pattern of the market changes when they cease hedging. But that's very impressive that you know what GEX levels are. That's very impressive. Most people don't know what that is. So I think that, they're very hit or miss, but understanding how the market behaves whenever we're in negative or positive gamma is far more important. I believe and I know. But I have the GEX levels over here on my chart, as you can see. See, GEX level 1 on the QQQ here. See it? GEX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all the way down to 10. I only have GEX 1 showing and the HVL levels and the call resistance levels. That's very impressive, sir. I never talk about that because people don't know what that is. I only send out the HVL levels because that's what's most important, because I can know when the behavior pattern of the market changes. When sell orders are being met with sell orders and buy orders are being met with buy orders and negative HVL, high volatility level, which is negative gamma. Now I got to download TikTok and IG again. Oh, you deleted them? Guys, cash giveaway on the Instagram. Go to NQ Insider on Instagram and like the two most recent photos, the two most recent posts that I have that are on the profile. They are the same videos as on TikTok, and then just make a comment and say, yo, hey, it's me. Just don't say nothing like, free Antarctica, man. I'm sick of the penguins. Don't you know I'm anti-penguin gang? Like, just don't say nothing like that, man. Dude, man, we're not, racially motivated here, man. Dude, bro, we're not politically biased. Bro, you're not going to convince me to join the side of the Penguins or to leave the side of the Penguins. Either way, however you look at it. It must be exhausting to spend so much of your time trying to convince other people to do things. You can hardly convince yourself to stick to your own rules. Can you imagine? Can you imagine how hard it is in order to try and convince another human? Most of y'all know that if y'all follow y'all rules, y'all can make some serious money by doing this. If you follow some instructions, just in general in life, and you can't even change your habits. So why are you trying to convince another human in order to change what they believe in? That's very hard to do. You do know that, right? That's why I don't convince people. It's going to be nearly impossible for you to convince me in order for me to start caring about stuff like that. They might bounce this on like a serious note. All those aside. Uncle's off the meds. Look at that 7 below. Is the latest picture of you sitting in a car with your finger up? No. 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 It's the one that says life-changing testimony. Not pictures, posts. It says life-changing testimony and $47,000 overnight. What Dev made, the student from inside Discord. Those 2 posts. You can enter off those. Just make a comment on those 2 posts. Say, hey, it's LaTanya. Or hey. In anything. It doesn't matter. I promise you, I'm not going to be too crazy about it. Just so that the robot can choose. The robot needs to pick somebody from the comment section to choose somebody for the cash giveaway. We're doing 2 giveaways today. They're separate. One on TikTok and one on Instagram. Go to nqinsider.com and make a comment on the 2 most recent posts, which are 2 videos. They're 2 videos. One says giveaway and the other says, one says whatever it says. And the other one is of a student making $47,000 overnight, or life-changing testimony, a student giving his life-changing testimony. Ivan from Discord. They want to pull this back, it appears. I use GEX 1 to 3, HVL, and check if we're in a positive or negative gamma. Then use profile for HV and LV. That's very impressive. I like that, Rolly. I like that, sir. Nice. I agree, Mochi says. Uh-huh. You're not following, Moki. Keep my eyes on you. I'm just teasing. I got in for a buy at 339. Good job. I don't think I've ever thought about free Antarctica and penguin rights. I know, that's why I said that. Because I don't want to say some actual countries that people are actually interested in. No one cares about Antarctica. But if I say some other countries, then people might go, what do you mean you don't want that? So, man, I'm just grateful, man, to just be alive here. Just be goofing around here, man, with y'all. And just be making thousands of dollars a day and just helping other people reach their dreams. I'll leave the convincing portion to other people. We just need to be grateful that we're here. You need to be grateful that you listen to my voice right now and there's not missiles flying over your head and involving you in stuff that's nothing to do with you. Stop trying to convince people and stop trying to convince other people. We need to be focusing on what really matters. They better come lower and fill this volume balance. Oh, they just did it. DoorDash account suspended. Slow mine down. Union starts in 2 months. I'll join soon. Why did you suspend your DoorDash account? It's not a joke. I was getting ready to make a joke, and I was getting ready to say, Dre, you was eating their food, but that's serious. So I'm not going to joke around with that. But what happened? Though? Why they suspend your shit, bro? What happened? It's easy to get suspended from DoorDash because I know a few of my friends when that were in college, they were doing DoorDash. And like, if somebody, so like they had this scam going around, they were like, people was getting free food by like reporting the food missing or something like that or something. Like, and then like DoorDash always takes the side of the customer. Messed up, man. Go long. Okay, I read that. And Bookmaps for confirmation on exhaustion. You're announcing both on here? That's correct. On here, yes. On here and on YouTube, yes. Does this guy actually help you make money? I hope so. Oh, I clicked on your profile. You've been following for 1 day. Check this out. Your first day was my first day losing in a month, almost month and a half. Man, Well, I lost. Yes, I took one losing trade. I had daily loss limit on those, and it was canceled. Lost $1,000. That was my first time losing that in like a month and a half almost. What a run it's been. And I take 3 to 4 trades a day at least. That's like a 98% win rate. Man, what a rough first day you had logging in. They're getting ready to go higher with this market time snap 1124. I think they about to bounce this shit. I'm being dead serious. I think they're about to bounce this shit and get this shit up this goddamn ground and come over into the zone. I'm being dead serious.
I don't know.
You don't know about this film? You don't know about long in this film? What you think? You think we should test the Phantom? Maybe target this high over here, Phantom? I think so.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna long this Phantom and I'm gonna try and target this high
Go
over
ahead.
here on this bounce.
Order.
So stop.
Order submitted.
$120 on this move here.
Yeah, I took the trade too.
Sell.
Mighty impressive.
Order
Yes, sir.
canceled.
I'm
Woo!
about to. Whoo.
Bullish,
Fight
it
somebody.
appears. Does that guy really help you make money? Look at that, Bissy. That was created from that NQ Insider Indicator. FEG classes. Bounce, tap, and bounce, and liquidation squeeze to the nearest drawn liquidity that they just recently engineered 5 minutes ago here. Bang. 120 ticks. $200 per account. That's 20 accounts. That was $4,000 in 60 seconds. Hey, man. Say, man. That's like Pooh Shiesty. Be on alert. That was too fast. I missed it. You need to be inside Discord. Because by the time I entered, it was already green by 70 ticks. TikTok has like a 12-second latency delay. X has a 65-second latency delay. YouTube has, TikTok is about 8 seconds. 8 to 9 seconds, I'm gonna be real. YouTube is 12 seconds. X is 60 to 65 seconds. Discord is instantaneous. It's like talking on the phone. They get ready to come over here and pop this high. This is bullish, and they just pulled this back, and then they get ready to come up here and fill this goddamn gap that I was telling you about. This gap fill Thursday. Bang. I got him with you. Yes, sir. I thought you were done for today, Slick. What are you doing? Log off the screen, close up the trade. What are you doing? Seriously, all this aside. Didn't we just have this conversation like yesterday, bro? You go up a bam, bro. What's going on?
Bro, I gotta start trusting trades, bro. I literally put that trade literally in the chat like probably an hour ago and just waited on it for this long. Finally got in. I think I drug my stop up a little bit to like 366 and I let it like in profit, like $60.
They want to come up and fill this gap. They're not
instead of
going to
just letting
stop.
it ride.
You said what? Repeat what you just said. You said that you drug your profit and stopped, and then what?
So I drug my profit and stopped, like literally waited on this trade that long and then watched it just nuke after literally tagging my stop and profit like $60. But I sat here and waited for this trade this long.
Yeah.
I just drug my stop and it tagged me and then nuked to the moon on the most important counts.
Wow.
Kind of a little frustrating. I'd be paid out on quite a few right now.
Yeah. Damn. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's rough.
Sheesh. One contract for 60 ticks next trade. SPX, guys, SPX is trying to come up here and fill this gap. It's gap fill Thursday. I've told you about that model. Please be on alert now. One contract for 60 ticks. Is this 60 ticks? That's like 130. Maybe on the next pullback. I'm gonna long this and try and get 60 ticks to the upside to law this as a trading day.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna loan this on one contract and I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks to the upside on this. If they dump this like this, then I'm gonna add more into this trade potentially. I'm gonna go one contract because I only need 60 ticks on this move here, on this gap fill. Look at that. They want to dump this. This is one contract. This trade is completely different than what I was doing before. This is one contract. You need to see what I'm doing. Please see what I'm doing first before you just start goofing around.
Order submitted.
I added one more contract onto this trade. I need to make $200. I added one more contract onto this. Look at this market. How much is two contracts on damn, how much is that? Maybe get up to this candle or something like that in order to make $20. Why? Because that's all that I need. How much is $20 on two contracts? $30 ticks or so? Look at that market dump. That's not good. What was up with that? I don't like that. Maybe I should cut this. I'm goofing around on this gap fill Thursday model. This is getting dangerous. I don't like that. Looks to me as though they're getting ready to dump this, and this trade idea is about to be incorrect, and I should stop. Damn, I give up all my money. I don't like this. I don't like that trade that I just took. They're about to dump this. I needed $20. Can you believe it? That's like 30 ticks. You didn't understand what I'm doing as well. I did a poor job of explaining just now. I need 30 ticks to the upside of this move. But it's still gap fill Thursday. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. Why so? Because this is what I need. They're goofing around over here with this gap, and I want to see them attack this gap. I want to see them take this SPX up here to this zone and pop this high. Be on alert. I don't like that. How many ticks do I need here to this upside? I don't even need that much. I don't even need that much. I really need here to be out of this. To be honest with you, how many ticks is that? Even then, that's too much. I need $200. I need to be out like here.
Order filled.
$200. Done. For me, at least. They want to go higher. I think they want to come up here and fill this gap. I don't think that they came here once, twice, thrice, force. I made that word up. Force, twice, fourth quadruple times in order to not come over and fill this gap. This gap fill Thursday. I think it was fake. That's why I longed it. I think they want to go higher, not lower. But the beautiful thing about me is I'm not greedy. I could very well hold it to the gap, but I'm not going to do no shit like that. This trade right now from where I originally bought right now is break even. I'm trying to tell you, it's break even. No, I got out there. And then I loaned it again here. The trade right now is break even. So if you don't trust it, you need to get out. The trade is not a loser. The trade is actually green right now. But I was out way before. I was out here on this candle. I doubled down on the size. I'm trying to tell you that they're getting ready to come over and fill this gap. This is bullish, not bearish. This gap fill Thursday. Please enter to the cash giveaway. We're giving out free cash today. I need 4 more of these trades and 4 more of these days to make $24,000 off this login. I'm not going to goof around with that. They're getting ready to come over and take this. This has nothing to do with NQ or QQQ or, hey, I trade NDX. Be quiet. I trade MNQs, not no NQ. The same thing. SPX is trying to come up here and fill this gap. This gap filled Thursday. I rinsed that play multiple times on this pullback, but I did one contract. Why? Because I only needed $20. And so I added more into it, and then they started to show me something weird, and I held with more confidence. Screw what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm doing on this screen. 31 SPX below. Where? They must have filled it. Oh, no, they didn't fill it. The indicator doesn't alert me if it's anything below 50. 20 on SPY. What? Holy shit. This is going to be resolved at some point in time. You need to be on alert for this. That is a 20 on the SPY. Is that real? That's real. That's real. Nice play. Cut it. Yeah, I'm about to log out right now, and I'm getting ready to switch my identifications. Hold on. My identifiers. 4 more days. Now I need 4 more days. Give me a second. Screen gonna flash. Guys, cash giveaway on Instagram and on TikTok. All you have to do is make a comment on my 2 most recent posts. The 2 most recent posts on TikTok. And you go to NQ Insiders on Instagram and you make a comment on that video, and then you can be entered to win the giveaway. It's going to be 2 giveaways, one on TikTok and one on Instagram. You can copy and paste the same comment across them. I don't care what you do. You can say, hey, man, took that trade with you. Or, hey, man, I'm just watching for now. I'm new here. I don't care. Or if you just don't like me because you just don't like my jokes, and you be like, bro, I sit here upset because you're calling these trades out like this, but I just don't like your jokes, bro. They're not funny to me. I'm an environmentalist. I'm serious, and I care about the penguins in Alaska. So stop. I'm not Alaska, and I care about the penguins in Antarctica. Stop playing. This is not a game, bro. This is serious here. So I'll just leave a thumbs up. Or to antagonize you, I'll put a frosty emoji, a frost emoji, or a penguin emoji to let you know how serious this is. Or you can just goof around and just be funny and leave a penguin emoji. I don't care what you do. But no hateful stuff. No free Antarctica, nothing. It's not about Antarctica. It's about those countries or whatever it is that you might be socially or culturally gravitated towards. That's not what we're showing here. We're showing love and not causing division and not trying to convince people to change their beliefs. Okay? That's all that we're showing. So we don't care what you do. You can do anything. You can do anything in your spare time. I don't care what you do, what you got going on. That's not up for me to decide. Unfortunately, I'm just a normal guy from his computer, training from his house. Look at this 20 over here on this SPY. That is ridiculous. That is the largest one on SPY that I've seen in about 3 weeks. I do not trust this. Look at what the indicator is showing me now. This indicator is showing me that's a 20 and this price action right now. I know there's a gap fill up there above head. But us being this close to this 20 and it's lingering above this VWAP is telling me something that maybe I should watch. I'm going to log out right now of my lead account, which is the demo account right now, and I'm getting ready to switch my other joints. Hold on. Just did it. If they come up there and fill that gap and they start curling this down, that'd be the perfect short into a 20-point volume balance on SPY. Listen to me. If SPY dumps and comes to come fill this, NQ is going to dump. I'm trying to tell you. You need to be looking at this volume balance. You need to have this on your charts. This is the volume balance indicator by NQ Insider. True volume balances. Watch them. Watch what happens with this watch. And then watch what happens whenever they start to eat into it. It'll start to dissipate. It'll start to tick down. It's second by second updating in real time. And there's nothing like this. Be on alert. I'm 14 hours for the day. I'm going to call it stay green, guys. I think that you should call it too. Good job. You're done for the day. You personally know that zone where your threshold is. You know because you've learned through trial and error. Trend line too. Guys, you know the way you're like, bro, every time I always make $700 or $800, I always lose if I try to push it past that level. You know what your rev limiter is. You know that. Some of you that might be 300. Some of you that might be as small as 250 even, or hell, even $300. Hell, even $250. You know what that is. You know what comes simple to you based off of your trading style and your strategy. So why not do that and then stop? Even if you only make $300, even if you only make it $300 a day, what is it to you in order for you to put 5 days together and get a max payout? 5 or 6 of those days together? I'm sorry, 5 or 5 or 6 of those days together and max payout. What is it to you? Do you trade the SPY earlier? No, I did not. I'm looking at the volume balance on the SPY. But the market's trapped between this 20 and coming up here to come fill this gap. It's gap fill Thursday. They want to go higher inherently. They can come back for that 20 later after they do this. I'm not going to short that into a 20. The most important thing is this gap fill today. because they can hurt a lot of people that do this. That volume balance just appeared 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to short that. I think they want to go up there and fill that gap. I'm not going to forget their more overall objective. If your trading strategy gets in the way of where they're trying to go to fill orders, you need to not do that strategy. They get ready to come up there and fill this gap. And now I don't think they can really turn back. I told you that I don't think they can really go lower off of 1, 2, 3, 4 times ahead of a gap fill Thursday. They're not going to do that. They want to come up here and fill this gap. They want to take this market green. This market was bullish this whole time. They lied to you. We told you from Discord it was going to be green. And they're about to go green right now. I need to get on TPT. I need them daily payouts. You don't need no daily payouts. You need consistency. That's where TPT and My Fund of Futures fools you. Because they're dangling the cheese in front of your face, but most people never get there. Can you be green for 5 days in a row is my question. And can you stop? Can you do that? Can you be green for 5 to 6 days in a row? Yes or no? Have you done that? I'm not talking about $50 or $100. I'm talking about like you trade your normal strategy and you stop. Yep. Have you done that for 6 or 7 days? That's the question.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. If you can't do that, then you're not ready for no daily payouts. Because in order to get daily payouts, you need to be consistent. I'm being dead serious.
You have to be consistent.
Huh?
Then you take the money and then you can't make any more money?
Yeah. I just thought about that. I literally just thought about that, fam. Just think about that. People are going, screw the Apex. I need daily payouts, which is consistent. But then like, but then when Apex says, okay, be consistent for 5 days to get a payout, they go, I don't want to do that. Too many rules. Wait, what? I just thought about that logic. Holy shit.
It's supposed to be your business.
Yeah, I just thought about that. I think this is J.G. Wentworth. Yeah, I remember that commercial when I was growing up. J.G. Wentworth. It's my money and I need it now. It's my money and I need it now. It's my money and I need it now. Hurt in an accident? Mangled? Have no legs and no arms? Were you a victim of a drive-by with a squirrel?
Money after that happens.
Were you a victim of a hit and run with a squirrel driving behind the wheel and a chipmunk in his passenger seat? Leaving the Treehole Club? If so, call us. We can assure you $2 million in damages. J.G. Wentworth, 1-800, My Money Now. Those commercials when I was growing up. That one and that one in the Humane Society. Oh, shoot, they're getting ready to come in now. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch what this volume balance does. Look. Watch what happens whenever they trade into it. Look, watch this. Watch this. Watch what happens with this. Look. Hold on, let me load back in. Daily is only good if you can already get max payout at least every 2 weeks first. That is correct. That is 100% correct. But people want the daily payouts, but they don't understand that in order to get daily payouts, you need to be consistent. Because if you can't be consistent, that means you're only going to get like 2 payouts like $500, which is less than the maximum payout on the Apex. So you need to be able to stack days together. But people don't want to put 5 days together on Apex without a reward. See, everyone wants the reward. No one wants delayed gratification. Saibu! Hey, don't be disrespectful. I'm not going to block you. Don't be disrespectful. Let me click on your profile. Let me see what's going on with you. Who are you? Oh, you've been following for 262 days. What's going on? What's going on with the hatefulness? What's going on? You lost some money today? Do you need us to console you? I'm being dead serious. I promise you, I'm never trying to be funny. Are you okay? What happened to you? We were laughing and joking over here. You okay? Yeah, what's the word, my boy? We're just chilling. I was just trying to see what's going on with bro's energy over there. A8 Ron. A8 Ron. You okay? Watch what happens whenever they trade into this 20-point volume balance. That's every one person from here that subscribes 1 month and didn't put in the effort or read the material. That's exactly why I removed the 1 month. But we still don't have any negative reviews, but still though, because I know for a fact that you can't learn everything that we're talking about in less than 30 days. In 18 trading days, you can't do that because only 20 trading days in a month. You can't do that. So you need to like, and I also know that I don't want to be, look at that. They reduced it to a 2019. Look at it. Look at update 17. Look at update in real time. Look, 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 look. They created a 2. They reduced it to a 1, which means that it's nothing anymore. So it's filled, and they just filled this, and I watch them dump this into this 17 and start eating into this. Watch. Watch what this indicator does. Look, watch. Look, watch. It's a 17. Look. Watch this. Watch what happens to the SPX. Look. In real time. Look. Look at this. Look. They reduced it from a 21 to a 17, which is still insane. I still think they're ready to dump it past the zone. Watch them. I'm just not going to show them inside the whole look. Watch. So, yeah. Because if you can't commit to something for 55 days, which is 90 trading days, 1836, 18 times 3, for 54 trading days, I don't need to be speaking to. For 54 days, I don't need to be speaking to you. You're just wasting my time. So you can go waste your time by yourself. Don't waste my time. Don't waste our time. 15. Look at it. Update in real time. Look. This indicator is insane. Look. 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 You can see what they're doing. Look in real time. Look. 14, 10. Look. It's counting down. Look. Look. You can see it. Look. 10, 7. Look at it. Look at them eat into it. Look. They have to fill this. Look. Look what they're doing. Look. Fill done. Look. And it gets removed from the chart. It's clear now. Like it never even existed. And it's free to the people inside Discord. Look at that. Imagine if you shorted it up here. Look at that. And then look what NQ did. Look, NQ dumped too. It brought the entire market down in order to fill that 20-point volume balance on the spot. That was insane. Discord alerted us to that. Be on alert. They filled it. Now they can continue back on their journey of going higher if potentially. Look at that. That 20-point volume balance stopped them from coming up here. I did not think they were going to. I thought they were going to come here and then dump it and go there. That's why I couldn't trade that. Just because you can see what or where they're going does not mean that they give you a chance to participate. Understand what I just told you? But at least you can identify and see what they're doing now. You can literally see their whole hand. Like, is either they come here or here. You can literally see. I can literally see what they're doing at all times. This is insane to me now. There's nothing better than this. Okay, why? Because this indicator tells me where the gap fill is, and I can see what the gravitational pull was. So I took it along here. I got out, and thank God I got out with that 20 there because they was going to dump it. I can now manage my risk in the most efficient way possible now, and I can only take trade setups that I trust, and I can ignore the ones I don't. Why? Because I can see what's going on. So I can stay away from danger and let other people cross the road in rush hour traffic with blinders on. I'm going to try not to. I'm trying not to shoot. But they can't pull a cat out the hat with Trump talking like they did yesterday. He was talking about semiconductors. And NVIDIA went from red down 2% to green. This PA is horrid, but I called shorts at 8:30. Okay, good job. Done for the day, twin. Good job, Zay. Not stopped out, broke even off of a 5-minute ML reaction. Good job. Heard in a wreck. Come get a check. Jay said. Spider looked at it. Looked like it filled a gap at 754. No, it did not. It missed it. The indicator lets you know. You see this right here? You see this distance right over here? It was not filled. As long as the liquidity draws indicator says that the gap is still there, it has not been filled. See? So no, it has not been filled. It's still there. They did not fill this gap. And they damn sure didn't do it on SPX either. You need to set that alert. I told you to set the alert over here. The alert on the SPX. How's your week though, bro? It's all right. It's going okay. Man, I seriously can't complain. I finally took a loss yesterday and trying to do the right things going forward. And yeah. So just trying to reset and make good decisions again. And yeah. So I took a loss, but then I requested $21,000 And then now I'm 4 days away from making another 24 of this login. I need to trade for another 3 more days on my other accounts that I'm going to log into right now. And instead of me making 12 of those accounts, it's going to be 6 because I hit daily loss limit on those accounts. So I can't make, so that 6 won't be added to this week's, but maybe next week's. Shit, hell, I can't even complain. And all I'm doing is making $200 per account. I cannot complain, bro. Who am I to complain? We live a blessed life, man. We live a blessed life in this world, man. Happy for you all, man. I'm happy for you too. I'm happy for your progress, Zay. You and I both, we still got a long ways to go. All of us do, because the journey is never complete. But man, if we look back and we can see how far we've come, every single last one of us, man, we're going to do this cash giveaway in a little bit. Guys, listen, please make a comment on my 2 most recent posts on Instagram. You just go to NQ Insider on Instagram and just like the video and make a comment on the 2 most recent posts, the one where the student made $47,000, and then the life-changing testimony. And it's the same videos on TikTok and the same videos on YouTube. Hell, you can even copy and paste the same comment 4 times. Just make a simple comment and post it, please. Just make a simple comment and like the videos, please. So we're going to do 2 separate giveaways, one for Instagram and one for TikTok, because the robot can only choose TikTok and then Instagram. A student in here says she don't got TikTok, so I decided to do the Instagram one. Facts, bro. Glory to God. Trendline 2, can you tell us the size of the imbalance that catch your attention for each again, please? Great. Yes, ma'am. Here's my settings right over here. Oh, they don't have any. Why? Because they filled all of them. The minimum settings on SPY is set to this. Here are the settings. Jesse, my minimum imbalance size on the SPY is 0.05. So it's set to 5. So if it's 5 or larger, it catches my attention. Like a 1 is nothing. That's not one. A 2 is nothing. A 3 is nothing. A 4 is 5 is they might be doing something. Maybe 6. I'm like, okay, I'll start to look at that. 7 or 8. I'm like, okay, this has some gravitational pull. A 9 or a 10. I'm looking at it like, that's interesting. Okay, I like that. How can I begin to participate? Look at that. They filled that volume balance on that 20, and now they're going back higher. I don't think that they're getting ready to go lower. They're goofing around and they get ready to churn people out and squeeze us to this moon. They're getting ready to come up and fill this gap. This gap filled Thursday. This market is inherently designed to go higher today. Guys, remember what I said? Cash giveaway today. You need to enter by making a comment. I'm not giving away the Knowledge Center anymore. That's only reserved for the people that are actually on the Knowledge Center already or inside Discord. Because I'm not going to give away the access. Because the Knowledge Center is $49 for 3 months. It's not that I'm trying to save $24. It's the fact that I don't want you to be lazy. I want you to make the decision on what you're going to do with your money. So if you're going to put gas inside your tank and still watch for free and not know what's going on and see how much money we're making every single day, then that's up to you. But if you're already in here, then that means that you've already made the decision, so I can just add free days to your account. So I can just add the days. But if you're just sitting over there goofing around, I'm just sending you the money. Because just watch for free. I want you to sign up. I promise you, I don't care if you're in here. I'm being dead serious. Because I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And we're going to keep doing what we're doing. So you can get rich with us or just keep doing that. So, and I'll just keep giving away free money. NQ Insider on Instagram, and go to my most recent post on TikTok and make a singular comment. There's 60 people watching right now. There should be at least 50 to 60 comments. Because why is it so hard to give away free money? I don't get it. Like, bro, it's a free half tank of gas. It's a free 50K account. It's just for free cash. You literally have to do nothing but post a comment and say, hey, it's me. Or hey, what's up? Or just leave an emoji comment, hell. If you don't like me, just, if you don't like me, just put a 100. Just put a 100. Just put a 100. So, like, you could just be ambiguous. or mysterious. Just leave 100. Be like, man, I don't like to do his rants or his analogies. They're not funny to me. But I have been tuning into the live stream lately. Yeah, or even like a charge. Yeah, something, anything. A thunderbolt. Or, you know what I'm saying? Anything. But like if you put any hateful speech, the robot's going to block you. Like, you know, the TikTok algorithm. He will. The robot that filters out the comments. They're going sideways and they're doing nothing. Double bottom on spyware. Yeah. They're flashing with that VWAP. That's dangerous. They're pairing it with this low in this VWAP again. But there's a gap fill is layering above head. This market wants to complete this model and come up here. The market wants to complete the model and send the market green. That's what it's trying to do. It's trying its hardest to come in and go green. But it wants to dump and take out this low and flash this VWAP. And what I said makes perfect sense. It clearly wants to dump, but it's gap fill Thursday, so it's inherently designed to go higher. It's fighting its code. That's why we've been going sideways nonstop since 10:05, since 10:09. The timestamp now is 11:35. We've been going sideways for 90 minutes. We're on the same candles we were 90 minutes ago. The market's trapped. It's trying to do two things at once. You do know that the market can do that. I should see 60 comments on those posts because who doesn't like free money? I'm being dead serious. I'm not asking anything of you. No more knowledge center access. No more. Unless you're inside Discord. Then I'll give it to you. Otherwise, I'm going to send you the cash. 3,800 on TPT. Let's go. You're lying. Stop playing. Eval, stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing with my emotions, bro. It's not funny. Cash giveaway soon, shortly. It's not funny, Zero. Stop it. That's not funny. Is TPT consistency or no? Zero, you get off that account right now. So is TPT consistency? Anybody answer that question? What does he have to do to get a payout on TPT?
The evals are consistency, 50%, and you have to trade them for 5 days, but you can flip days to get them funded.
Right.
Once they're funded, the buffer is 2,000, and then you can take daily payouts at anything above 2,000.
So you could take out $1,800 right now.
Well, I got 3,800 above my buffer, so I can take out the full 3,800.
Holy fuck. Take it out now. Right now. No, like, when market closed, when it updates. Didn't you just get your first payout like a few days ago? Was that you?
Yeah, take that money now.
Was that you, sir?
Don't even chance it.
Was that you, sir?
Yeah, I just got my first payout with Apex recently, and then I've been rinsing and repeating on TPT over the last week. So I've had a payout since Monday from TPT, but this is my biggest one.
Wow, bro. What a day, sir. I mean, I'm so proud of you. Guys, I'm trying to tell you that, look, hold on real quick. Guys, I'm trying to tell you that it can flip very fast for you with being focused. I'm being dead serious. Hold on. Where's it at?
I'm up 1655
Maybe we should start.
on my Top Step account.
Look at how fast that this comes, guys. Look at how fast that the tables turn. Zero was not profitable before you joined this Discord. Why? Because he never got a payout before, so how can it be profitable? Look what he says. Guys, this was just a 12. This was 4 days ago. Look at this. Look. Up $1,200. He just requested $1,200 from the Apex. First of many. Just seen this. He says about to request a 1K from TPT payout today. That's $2,200 in 4 days. And he just made $3,800 today above his buffer. What's $2,200 plus $3,800? That's $6,000 that he's made directly to his bank account. He is going to take that maximum payout, and if he does not, I'm going to be upset.
Yep.
I am going to be upset, and I promise you I will mute his voice from inside if he does not take that money. He needs to take that maximum payout. He needs to trade, manage his risk off the buffer and downsides. He needs to put real money inside of his account because it's the beginning of his journey. He's up $6,000 right now directly to his bank account in 4 days. Tell him what you do, Zero. Tell him what your full-time job is. No shame. We all got, well, but everybody else got jobs. Tell him.
Congratulations, Zero.
I'm a retail store manager, so I schedule myself to close every day. I go in at 1 to like 9. And so, I mean, I'm up early and I trade when I can. So I'm actually about to head out to get ready to go to work. So
bang. Retail sales store manager changing his. I remember, guys, Zero messaging me and I could pull up the messages. Guys, I remember Zero's journey was not an easy journey on this pathway. I remember it like it was yesterday. I promise you. And I'm not going to show it, but why? Because there's probably some personal messages in between there. But guys, listen, I remember his journey. Bro changed his entire work schedule to watch this Discord and to show up to these classes. I think that was him. Was that you that said that?
yes, sir.
Yes, I remember. Now, yes, I remember. He was the one. And there are others too. He changed his whole work schedule to watch these live streams, to study. He studied that knowledge center. He showed up. And it took him a few months, several months. I tell people all the time, I say, what's 4 to 5 months of your time, man, in order to do something like this? I'm being dead serious. If you can't stay consistent for several months to study something like this, to when it finally clicks, you start making $4,000 to $5,000 a week? Man, what the hell are we doing, man? Then just watch for free. Keep doing what you're doing. I tell people all the time. I don't care if you join. I know how our story ends. I know how this journey ends. If you're serious, I know how this ends. Don't let somebody convince you that millionaires are supposed to get you to that level and to change your entire life for free. Where like, since where can you just get insane amounts of reward that nobody can have access to and you don't got to put nothing in? Now, granted, he only has to pay $59 per month or a lifetime membership, but one of those trades pays for everything. The knowledge is the portion that they can never take from him. He now has this for the rest of his life, and I guarantee you're not going to leave because he's here now. I remember him. I could show you the messages, I promise you, but I'm not going to do that. I should show you all the messages, I promise you. We're zero, because you want to know why? There's no shame in the game. I used to cry. Hold on, let me turn my camera on. I used to cry as a grown man. As a grown man, not inside this house. Ain't no tears really been inside this house with Traded. But at my other house, I used to cry on my bed, crying myself to sleep at night, trying to figure out why I was losing so much money. And I could not figure it out. My life was restricted. Unoriginal, unproduced content, god damn it. What the hell is that? Okay. I'm gonna restart this live here shortly whenever I stop this rant, and then I'm gonna do the giveaway. I'm being for real. I used to cry myself to sleep at night trying to figure out why me. This is serious. And he told me he was doing the same thing. And that was just, dude, that was just a couple months ago. Like a month and a half ago, he told me. Because he was like, E, man, I'm trying everything. He was like, man, I've been studying for like the last month and after 2 months, and I don't get it. And I told him, I was like, stay strong, brother. You got this. Study up on that knowledge center. What else you need? Keep showing up to the classes. And now look. Ask him right now if he would go back and if he would change anything with his journey, probably. I guarantee you probably say no. Because guess what? He's in the green now.
I could go without a couple less gray hairs, but yeah, you're right.
Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. You here now. Obviously, we all wish that we could be at the journey with a lot less stress. But you're here now. You're going to remember so that you don't make those same mistakes. But once you're here, and your job is not finished. You still need to be on alert. You still need to manage your risk. You still need to be smart. You still need to make solid decisions. As in, like, you take that $30, $100, you need to put at least $800, $900 of that money away so you can potentially get more accounts so you don't have to ever go back, so that you can keep this thing going nonstop. And you need to make smart decisions and still manage your risk accordingly. So when you take that max payout, you did not trade off that same size that you were just doing. You need to then, downsize and then build it back up and then take the payouts again. And rinse and repeat as many times. And then when you do lose, because you will lose, maybe not tomorrow, hopefully, maybe not till next year. I'm just making this up. Just throwing out a random number. Because we all lose eventually. You need to look back, you need to go, damn, I rinsed TPT for like 30 or 40, 20, 30, $40,000, $15,000, $20,000. Okay, I guess I'll put in $500 for a new set of accounts. That's how this works. All righty? I'm being dead serious. All right? This is a business. Plumber the trader, trader the plumber. I'm going to be very grateful. Absolutely. I'm on a 2.5-week mental win streak as well. Good job, Dre. Proud of you, man. This is serious, man. Congratulations to him. Big time. Can somebody say something from the Discord? Was Discord audio working? Can somebody talk so I can make sure the Discord audio was working? I think my audio went out. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Okay,
I can
yes.
hear you.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Yes, sir. It's working. How you doing, E? Man, I'm hanging in there. Taking stuff day by day. I'm not trying to hurt nobody. I take things day by day, not trying to hurt nobody. All right, let me turn my camera back off. Oh, hold on quick. Appeal not approved. Guys, please make a comment on my most recent post on my two most recent posts on TikTok. There's 40, 50, 60 people watching right now. And on Instagram, there's going to be 2 giveaways. We're going to run the giveaway right now in 5 minutes. And if you're not on the live stream, listen to my voice. If you are not on the live stream, you cannot win. You need to make 2 comments. I'm giving out free cash. I swear to God, there's no strings attached. Just free cash. Just join. You trade Asia at all? No. I send out the trade plan before the Asia session starts or during the Asia session. Free cash giveaway. So the robot is going to choose somebody from one of those 2 videos on TikTok and 1 or 2 videos from Instagram. They're the same exact videos. So you can post the same exact comment. Just copy and paste it. I don't care. And just like the video. So I'm going to end this live stream right now, and we're going to start the cash giveaway whenever I restart the live stream on TikTok. There should be at least 50 or 60 comments there. If not, then you just don't like free money. Okay, great. Okay, great. Just watch for free. Maybe you just want to give the chance to somebody else. NQ Insider is my Instagram. And obviously NQ Insider is my TikTok because you're watching me right now. Who caught that? Be on alert. This is serious. Scammers. Good job. Scammers. I'm gonna run a test limit order to make sure this is working.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Okay. What are the sizes of the rest? I only heard spies. Oh, yeah. So spy is 5. Sorry about that, Jess. Spy is 5. QQQ is 5 as well, and then SPX is set to 0.5 because I'm only paying attention to 50s or more on the SPX because the value is different. So 0.5. 0.5. Comment so I win cash. No, you have to make the comment. You go to you go to my Instagram and you make a comment on each of the 2 most recent posts. Just make a simple comment. So you make a comment. You say, "Hey, it's me, Sony, or Sonny, or hey, what's up?" Or yo, anything, or hey, whatever. I don't know. Give 2 thumbs up, or hell even give 100, like the 100 emoji. I don't care. And then on TikTok too. So hell, you can win both. Have the robot choose you. So 0.5, Jesse, on SPX. 0.5 on everything else. I'm not even paying attention on MNQ because they're not going to show up, and I don't want to trade those. MNQ's price is like absolute, and NQ's price is like absolute. They're only going to show up like once a month. So I'm not paying attention to something that happens once a month. And even when it does appear, they come back for it almost like immediately. So like I can't trade it. It usually the reason why I'm looking for the other ones is because when they print it, it usually takes a second for it to register across the other assets, for it to then target it. That's what it usually does, like a minute or two, so that I can trade it. I can't trade it on something that pops up on NQ and then just disappears immediately. So I don't pay attention to those. Be on alert. They want to dump this and they want to go lower here. Can you believe that we're on the same candles we were as we opened up at? They did nothing. They teased this, and they dumped that. That is why I don't guess. I want to wait for them to complete an objective, then show me something else, then I target what they just done. This right here is exactly why I stopped doing the ICT guessing game. This reason right here is like what I'm talking about. Because like ICT says that they get rid of this, ICT says that they should come over here and pop this high. Or whatever the case may be. Man, they don't have to do nothing. They don't have to do anything. They have to do nothing. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quintuple high here. Damn, relatively equal quintuple highs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And they didn't take it out. And now they want to go lower and take this out. They faked everybody out. Well, what's up? Thanks for being here for us. Thank you for being here too, Mike. Thank you for don't thank me. Thank you for showing up, sir. And Mike, enter to the cash giveaway. We got a cash giveaway, buddy. If you want some free cash, just make a comment on my 2 most recent posts. I'm getting ready to do the giveaway here shortly. On my 2 most recent posts on TikTok, and it's another cash giveaway on Instagram today. It's the same comments. It could be something similar, brother. Just make a comment on the 2 most recent posts, the one with the student making 47,000, and then the other comment with the student giving his testimony. Just a simple comment. Say, hey, nice story, man. It's pretty dope. Or dope story. Or happy for you for the student. Give them a thumbs up. It's something simple. So 2 giveaways. It's not much. It's an Apex 50K account cash equivalent. But it's free. And it takes you, you got to go to Instagram and TikTok. So I'd probably say you can do both in less than, I was going to say 45 seconds, but for sure 90 seconds. Nothing more, nothing less. No strings attached. And then I'll post the video and I'll do the giveaway on live so the robot can show. $200 on that short. Good job. I think you might be getting close to done on the day. Native, huh? There's a 10-point volume balance above head on the QQQ. Watch out. There's a 10-point volume balance on this QQQ flash. Be on alert. When you're ready to do this giveaway, you need to watch out for this 10. The indicator says so. Watch out and be on alert. They over here down into the LOD on the QQQ. Be on alert now. It's goofing around here, this LOD. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water, then we're gonna get started with this giveaway. Maybe after they stop doing something. So once they start doing time distortion again, then we'll do the giveaway. Okay, because I don't want to do a giveaway whenever a trade setup is about to come about. I'll be right back. Cash giveaway. Enter on TikTok and on Instagram. It's 2 separate giveaways. There will be 2 winners. If you're not on the live stream, how can I send you the money? I'll be back, like Terminator said. I could be wrong, but I've been testing imbalances NQ greater than or equal to 75 points. That is correct. During Asia and London, that is correct. So the minimum that I would do on NQ is 75. Because I want to say this before I leave, Jesse. Yes, correct. But those are only going to show up during like Asia session, and it's not going to give you really a chance to trade it during New York session. And I only trade during New York. They do show up during Asia session because there's no real volume, so the market will gap up, and then it usually comes back for those. I know what you're talking about. I watched those. So if you set your settings on NQ to 0.75, make sure that make sure that you have multiple tabs, so that you don't have to always have to change the settings. But the settings on NQ and MNQ should always be set to 0.75 at a minimum, because one tick is just a 25, and that's not a volume balance. 50 is like a 1 or a 2 on the QQQ. A 75 on the MNQ and NQ is probably like a 5, like a 5. It starts out at 75, so my minimum will be 75 on MNQ and NQ if I'm trading during Asia, and if I want to backtest that, and if I want to understand potential draws and liquidity. That's what I would do, Jesse. Did you hear that? I gotta be right back so I can go grab some water so we can do the cash giveaway. Remember what I said? I'd enter the cash giveaway. Comment on my most recent post. On the 2 most recent posts. Comment. There should be like 60 comments there. I'll be right back. LRLR getting drawn up. Yeah, they're working on it. Yeah, thank you for validating that. Correct. Yeah, because I watched that too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because believe it or not, even though I don't trade Asia, I watch Asia's price action so that I can understand New York. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Should he give me $1? Yeah, I voted yeah. I vote for yeah. They want to dump this and they want to go lower. Screw that gap fill. Don't be greedy. Look at this. They want to go lower, not higher. Cash giveaway. Make a comment on the Instagram. Two of the Instagram comments. Just simple comments. The cash giveaway. It's free, man. Why not? What we doing?
Bro, this feels like a news day. Like
Yeah.
the way the market's moving. It's like
Dude, they're
a
going up and down
PPI,
on a straight
like
line.
a major objective PPI, bro.
Yeah, look at this. This is wild, man. Knowing what their objectives are and waiting for them to complete an objective and waiting on a pullback has saved us or saved me from just randomly trying to catch this falling because now they're so close to this where I'm thinking, why not take out this LOD now? So I might not want to catch this falling knife. It allows me to just stay away from this weird stuff, and they're just going down in a straight line and up. Like they just missed this and they didn't touch this 15-minute biscuit, so I'm not going to loan this. I'm not going to do that. So, oh my God, I'm not going to do that.
ES just created double bottoms too.
Mm-hmm. Gotta wait for those people to join back up. Then we're gonna do the cash giveaway.
So today is
Dude, there's almost like no trading at the bottom and the top of these zones either because they're like the moves look like what you're seeing is like first presented, but it's also
Yes.
not. Like you're just trading in 1 minute because
Today
like
is
nothing was actually swept.
yeah. Today is not an easy day. Just looking at this price action, it is very deceiving. Just look at that. Look, like it's where like it's confusing you almost. Today is a day where we look at objectives and we need to target the liquidity engineered to the session. They're meandering around and goofing around. Absolutely. Look at how slow that the market is moving. They're confusing people. It's easy to get confused right now.
Yeah, this is bro, a freshly spawned 15 in the middle of like 1 minutes across all these
Easy to get
indices
confused.
with like with gaps above 10. SPX had a couple above, and then ES still got the double bottoms below. Liquidity's below. Like this is wild, bro.
And they just tap into a 15 and a 1 and a 5. And they're busy on the ES for fuel to go higher. This is very confusing. Asia session? Yeah, exactly. We must be living in time lapse. This must be Asia or London. Living in time lapse. I think they about to attack this low. They need to give me some reason for me to think they're getting ready to go higher or lower. Like something, like a 12 below, or flash it up and then start rolling it over. Something. I'm not just going to randomly take a trade here. That's what's keeping me out of this. I need to have a valid reason. Like they need to dump this and create a double bottom and then bounce. Or they need to come up over here and start goofing around here for 6 times. I don't want to think they're ready to come there again. There's a 10-point volume imbalance over here on this QQ. Were y'all asleep at the helm with this? Did y'all forget about that? There's a 10 right there. You see that? Look at that. But if I long this, then I'm long into a 15-minute busy, of course. I mean, a 15-minute sippy, so maybe I should refrain. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's best I wait. Look at that 10 right there. See that? Look at that 10. Be on alert. I got to edit this indicator and refine it to where if the candle to the left or directly to the left or to the right of it is lower or high, so that it doesn't trip off the double bottoms alert. I got to send out an update on this.
This feels like we're in like tweet territory, bro.
Yeah.
Like any given minute, that gap could be filled with a tweet.
They reduced it to a 7. 1 minute trend line was broken. Did I miss the giveaway? No, you did not. We're getting ready to do it right now shortly. I just had to end the live stream and restart it because there was an error with the platform. Did you do the giveaways? I just seen that. I'm about to do it right now. In a minute. Give some other people the chance to join. The market started dumping, so I stopped getting ready to do the giveaway. It hasn't moved at all since market open. Correct. They're just goofing around. See? Just goofing around. They've done nothing. No real objective. Just hurt people. It's Gap Fill Thursday, though. When they decide to go, they're going to go, yeah. I mean, Gap Fill Thursday served its purpose to me. Like, on the pullbacks, I longed it. Whenever I thought that they were seriously getting ready to go there. Now, I'm unsure if they're getting ready to go there, so I'm not going to long it. That right there is where not being greedy comes into play. Because if you long this over here, talking about Gap Fill Thursday, then, and you was going to sit here and hold, like, for example, who was that was up earlier today? Who was that was up earlier today that was trading that account and was up $3,800? Who?
Potato.
That was zero? That was zero?
Zero's the one who made the TPT trade.
No, that
or
was what.
won on
Yeah,
TPT.
yeah,
Potato was the one who was up like $5,800.
correct. Yeah. So imagine if Potato held on to that trade. Talking about, so I told Potato to sell right here on this candle. He was like, all right, then I'm gonna get out. Look at this. Look at this. Not that. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Imagine if Potato would have held on to this trade where he bought it right here. Look. Not only would he be at break even, he'd be down. That $5,800 would be gone. And I told him to sold up here at this time. I was like, bro, why are you being greedy for, bro? Just get in and get out. And he was like, what did he say? He was like, yeah, I TP. I was just looking at the takeout liquidity. He TP'd at 1017. Look. And look, they never went higher. Look, the market never went higher from 1017. You can see the timestamp. The market literally never went higher from the zone where he TP'd out at. From here or
How
here.
many contracts did he trade?
He was in 2 minis.
Two
God knows how
minis?
much. So yeah, he rolled 2 minis up here inside the zone like this. So what I'm saying is like on that trade based on whatever he was trying to accomplish. So what I'm saying is that's also what a mentor is used for, because a mentor will remind you and be like, bro, man, you know what, man? Maybe you should chill out a little bit. Just take that money inside your pocket. Why? Because they don't have to fill that gap. They don't have to. The model says so, but he profited off of the gravitational pull of it because they tried to, but they didn't have enough energy to take it green today. Imagine if he would have held on to that. He'd be losing right now or blowing up his goddamn account. Going on tilt or something weird. Now he has confidence, and now he's gonna do the same thing over again. That's how this works. Stop being greedy. No way in hell you should long this like this and be up 700 ticks and then not TP out. That's insane.
That's just greed.
Greed. Yeah. But a lot of times, whenever you're in the heat of the moment, you as the person in it can't see that you're in it. So someone needs to remind you and
Yeah.
give you an honest reminder and be honest with you and give you honest feedback and be like, bro, you know what? I think you should chill out. Or, man, you know what? The going's been getting good. Maybe we should chill out based off what I know about you. All right. Yeah, I'm not trading either of my two biggest groups. I read that. Trend line. What asset is that?
When I just sent is SPX.
Oh, that's SPX trend line. Hmm.
Yeah, I started the longer one from like Wednesday the 8th at 3:47.
Well, they'd already snapped this, so I can delete this. Wednesday the 8th. No. No. Oh, Lord have mercy. They're gearing up. They're gearing up. Intraday trend line again. They're getting ready to attack. Lord have mercy. Not Lord. Lord have mercy. Ham as in pork mercy. Go do the cash giveaway soon. Unless you're EOD and trailing aggressively and it just keeps not getting stopped out. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trading recently too. Made a pretty good profit. Good job, Money by Dan. Good job, sir. We're getting ready to do this cash giveaway. Money by Dan. If you want to enter a cash giveaway, follow me and then make a comment on my two most recent posts on TikTok. And then I'm going to do a cash giveaway for Instagram here shortly as well. Hell, you can just copy and paste the same comment. It's all good. Just anything. Just nothing trying to convince people to then free random countries or anything that causes division or confusion. Free cash giveaway. There should be at least 60 comments there. Why? Because it's free money. Why is making money? Why is giving away money so hard nowadays? It's like nobody wants. It's like the only time people want stuff for free is when they know for a fact it's going to make them money. Well, well, it is free because you're not doing anything. But like it's like nobody wants to follow instructions to do a giveaway. But when they know it's fruitful, like bro, if I join that Discord, man, I know for a fact that I could do this, but I'm not gonna do that because it's not free. That they don't want it. They'd be like, yeah, I'll wait until next time until it's free, and then they miss out on the opportunity. It's like the same thing. Like, why would you not make 2 comments? Like, for what? Like, what's it to you? So you miss out on an opportunity. You don't get the chance to get the reward. It's miraculous how that works. Be on alert. Get ready to do the cash giveaway here shortly. Get ready to start it up. Remember what I said? Started up at about 12:45, 12:50. Be on alert. There's a 7 up there above. I wonder if they're going to slam this through this floor or come up over here and flash that 7 and target that 10. Colt, what do you think?
Dude, I still think I almost just took a short right there, but I just took my hand off the
I mean,
mouse 'cause
bro,
I still think it's just like with a 7 above, like it might go lower. Like it just still feels like indecision to me,
yeah, it is. 100% it's indecision. Because
especially
like,
on the
because
accounts that I'm trying to trade right now.
Yeah.
I would like to be a little bit more sure about
right.
what I think market's doing.
Because they're rejecting that 1 and that 5 minute sippy cluster like that numerous times. I mean, that 1, 5, and that 15-minute sippy cluster, this is going lower. And they have not tapped to that 15-minute busy. And they're goofing around over here at the LOD on QQQ. Look. And they missed this. Look at this. What is that formation? What the hell? Excuse me. I did not mean to do that. And they're goofing around like this.
Yeah, it would have been a nice little short. I only needed like 140 on these accounts, so literally would have already TP'd out probably.
You would not look into longs here, would you? Or no?
Me?
Yeah, what do you think?
No, I
No?
I feel like in order to
chill out.
long, I would probably be looking at like them to finally like break out of one of these zones like this low day, like really get out with some
Right.
aggression and then kind of chill out and then finally
Right.
maybe give us like an actual first presented.
Right, exactly. Did they dump this for that 1150 macro?
Yes, they started. That's the
Oh,
literal
no.
trade
Here,
I was
look.
in.
Oh,
They
wow.
they 11:48, 49:50
They
or 50,
pumped it.
49:50 they pumped, and then they started
And then
dumping
they dumped
after
it and they
that.
gave it up.
Yeah.
They pumped it at 1150 and then they gave it up. Interesting. Mm. My confidence is soaring. Give me that dollar. All right. Cash giveaway shortly. There should be at least 50, 60 comments on my 2 most recent posts on TikTok and on Instagram because it's going to be 2 separate giveaways. If you want to enter, just copy and paste the same comment, man. It's not that serious. It's literally, it would take you 90 seconds, less than 90 seconds to enter into 2 of them because I know you got Instagram and TikTok on your phone. Just enter. Just make a comment and like the post. We get ready to do the cash giveaway right now in 6 minutes. If you're not on live stream, you're not going to get the cash. Why? Because we need to give it to somebody who's watching. And I'm not giving away the Knowledge Center unless you're already on the Knowledge Center or inside Discord. I'm not going to do that. Why? Because I'm going to start giving away. Why? Because I'm going to start doing cash giveaways like once every few days or so. And I don't want to be giving away the Knowledge Center. Why? Because then that means that inherently, over the course of time, there's going to be somebody that wins that's not going to take it seriously. So I'd rather them take their 25 or 30 bucks, whatever it is, for the cost of the Apex account, or well, whatever it costs for the Apex, it's like 20 to 25 bucks. I don't know what the hell it is. I'd rather them take that money than go do something else with their time. instead of just waste our time and like they just join like it just does nothing. So I'm actually helping you out because if you're not serious about being inside here, then don't damn join. Take the 20 to $25 and go get a half a tank of gas, or go buy 2 Chipotle burritos with it. Seriously, go buy 2 chicken burritos and fill your gullet for 2 days. Seriously, like all jokes aside, I'm not even joking. I'm laughing, but I'm being serious.
Yo, Colt,
What's up?
you said some of the accounts you were using were Take Profit Trader.
Yeah, I have 2 fundeds, one that's like waiting, and then I always try to have like 4 or 5 evals in the background working.
So they're not 1 day to pass, are they?
No, they're technically 5, but 50% consistency. So like on the 25K, you can go 70 or 750, 750, 50K, you can go 1500, 1500, but then you got to flip 3 days.
Gotcha.
If you're not afraid, dude, if you're not afraid to draw down and you don't use 60 micros, I would just get the 25Ks, bro. You 1500 to pass, and the only difference is they're 1500 drawdown instead of 2000. Like they're not 1000. So you got to make $1,500 and you get $1,500 to draw down. Like most 25Ks are like 1K, 1K. These are 1,500 to pass, but that's half of a 50K, and it's only 500 less drawdown. So
And what's the payout difference?
nothing, literally nothing changes, 0, like nothing. So the 50K, you got to do twice the work, and you get twice the size. You get 60 micros, which I still I still have some 50Ks working in the background right now because I like to take a swing or two, like once or twice a week. But dude, if you're not doing that, I almost see no reason to get a 50K if I'm being honest, because you can pass the 25K so much easier. And then once you pass them, you can just backpack several other 25Ks on the funded itself as you're taking base hits. And before you know it, you've passed those as well. You don't even have to treat them like evals. Like treat them like the funded. And if you're trading that funded
Right.
well, you literally need to make $1,500 on your funded to pass those evals. It's a little different when you try to say that and you got like a 3,000 profit target on a 50K. Like that's a lot of base hits. You know what I mean? So 25K, it's a little different.
What
Have you guys ever
company is
used?
that?
Have you ever
What
used
company?
Tradify or no?
I've ever used what? That's TPT, fam.
Tradify.
I've passed
Take
one
profit
select on Tradify and blew it. So outside of that, no, I haven't really used it. I know they got 1K max payout, which Take Profit doesn't. Like that's why zero gets to take that full 3,800.
Yeah.
And if you keep evals in the background working and whatnot, and you kind of take some aggressive swings on a couple of them and are comfortable blowing them, because you know you got some in the background working, like you
Yeah.
kind of don't have to worry about the risk of getting moved live, which I think Take Profit's got a really good live program anyway. But I've probably taken like 20 payouts with TPT in the last like 30-ish days, and I've blown some of the accounts. So I haven't even, I'm sure, got mentioned in the idea of getting sent live.
Yeah.
Took some time away for a couple months. I got my first payout yesterday. Gavin says, "Good job, Gavin." I'm telling you, a lot of it's mental. No max
What's
payout, but
the?
a 10K day.
Oh,
St.
you
July.
have to build a buffer on the Take Profit though, right? Of 2,000, no?
2,000, 50K, and 1,500, 25K.
And then you can withdraw anything over that any day, right?
Yeah, every day. Like
Every day.
Zero can make another 60 contract long or something tomorrow and take all the money again.
Wow, impressive. But
And the
should
25Ks are
not do that
still 5 days to pass.
because he'll
Yep,
lose.
still 5 days. The only thing's different is the 500 drawdown and then half the profit target, and then 1,500 the buffer instead of
Jeez.
2,000. And you can only trade 30 micros instead of 60.
Interesting.
That
Nice.
seems kind of like too good to be true.
Dude, I'm telling you, I told GB the other day. I said I don't know why some of the people in it, especially E, like if I'm like, you can use the 50Ks, but bro, if you just on a payout cycle on Apex, if you just buy a few freaking TPT funded, stack them on the back of the Apex payouts like he's doing. Go get your payout. You pass all those accounts, and then you do it again, and you put them all again. Then you just got 5 more accounts. Like you don't have to worry if they're daily or not. But if those are 25Ks, like he literally, you could put 5 accounts on the back of those Apex, and it's like the same concept. Like I don't know.
Hold
Some
on.
people
And you can
look,
only have 5,
Hold on,
right?
hold on, hold on. Hold
can
on.
have
You
5.
caught my attention. 25 funded accounts with TPT on the back of the Apex funded, and just trade them like I've been trading.
I'm saying like, dude, if you had some of these, I know like you don't look at it as like daily and you're making enough money with like the big Apex and Bullnox groups, but dude, if you put some of these daily accounts like on the back of some of like what you're already doing, like you would literally pass and have I know you don't trade the eval process, but like the payout cycle you just had, if you were to just put like 525K TPTs on the back of it, they would all be passed, and now you'd have 5 fundeds that have uncapped limits where like even if you don't care about them and you're like, yeah, I don't really care about daily payouts, cool, you could get on whatever day you want and be like, you know what, I'm taking a 30 contract long or short on one of these plays on 5 accounts, and I get to take all that money. Or you could just leave them on the back of the same trading you're doing, and it's just added layers to what you're already doing on a separate firm.
And there's
And
no
it's
consistency, right?
no consistency except on the eval. But again, like what you're doing on Apex, if you get a payout on Apex on those base hits, like it doesn't even matter. Like you're not even paying attention to the accounts. That's what
Right.
And
I'm
there's
doing.
no max payout.
No, like if you look at all my groups,
And
like
this is
I got 2 or
TPT.
3 TPTs on like every group right now, and I'm trying to continue to work to get to some of these like 6 to 10K payouts. So if I get them, all these accounts are passed as well, and I have like 10 to 15 fundeds with, or probably like 10 with TPT instead of like 3.
Are you only using Apex and TBT?
I gotta look that up.
Yeah, I got two Lucids. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have right now. I'm probably about to get a few Bullnox next time and just put them on the back of an Apex eval so I can try to essentially do the same, because I didn't realize you could do that until.
Which ones did you do? The Lucid Pro?
Yeah, Lucid Pro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 5 of those, and then I think I'm
Let
gonna
me
get
look into that. I'm gonna write that
5
down on my journal.
TPTs.
TPT accounts. I'm gonna write that down. TPT research. I'm gonna do TPT 25K research, and just put them on the back, and then considering that and then like whenever I get the accounts to a payout over the course of time, those accounts will be passed, and then anything that I make after that will just be my daily payouts.
All
Or
5 of those you could take every day. Yep.
interesting. So like if I make $200 goofing around trading, I can be rewarded for that at the end of the week with Apex, but then I can be rewarded daily with the TPTs.
Yeah, like the daily loss limit, essentially you just hit that out every day. So like even though it sucked to hit daily loss on that group, you would have still had like 250, 300 for all 3 of the days prior on 5 accounts. And the way it works is if you got 2 accounts, they don't care what account it comes from. Like yesterday I had 900 on one group and like 180 on another group. I take that out, I put it in my wallet, that's over $1,000. I get to take out all that money from 2 separate accounts. So you would have had 5 accounts, $200 to $300 a day for 3 days, and then on the 4th day you hit your loss limit and you're like, damn, I was 2 days away from a payout on Apex. I'd be like, shit, I just for the week I just bag some money, you know what I mean, on your TPTs, and then just get back to work on your Apexes. You know what I mean?
Wow. And so that can tide you over, and it can stop you from being impulsive as well, because you know you got something coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, and you wouldn't. It's not like you technically you hadn't, even if you did blow the TPTs right there, but like
This
you
is
hadn't
sauce.
you hadn't blown anything. Like you've blown nothing. Like
Especially what
you've
Dean
made
was telling
money
me.
for sure.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah,
of the
we
things that
talked
Dean
about
was
that a little bit a
yeah.
while back. I remember kind of when you were going through the My Funded Futures phase, we were talking about a little bit, but like I feel like that's essentially what I sent you in that message the other day. Like that's kind of what my groups consist of. Like I have a buffer group, a mid-tier group, and like a high level like cash flow group that's already above buffer and just needs like baby base hits. And throughout all those groups, I put a few of those accounts on the back, and if I take care of business on it, like I got a few 50Ks that are $400 essentially away from passing, and I have two more 50Ks.
Wow, nice, bro. I appreciate that sauce. Wow, we definitely got to talk more about that. Maybe another conversation or two was needed there, guys. Oh, we're gonna do the cash giveaway. I'm getting ready to do the cash giveaway right now. They're just goofing around. I'm waiting on another solid trade setup, but in the meantime, we're gonna do the cash giveaway. It's gonna be, well, the Apex accounts are $19 individually, but I'm sorry, $19 if you buy like a pack of 5, or it's $25 individually. I'm gonna be just giving away 2 Apex 50K accounts in cash equivalent, or you can use it to purchase a Bullinox evaluation at $19. So I'll do the highest, just 2 just cash giveaway to just put cash inside your pocket. If you're not on the live stream, then you can't win. You need to enter right now by going to my 2 most recent posts, the 2 latest posts, and making a simple comment. It could be 2 emojis, it could be 2 thunderbolts, it could be 2 thumbs up. Or hell, it can be, hey man, just hey, what's up, buddy? Or hey man, not nice story. You know anything. On Instagram and on TikTok, you don't know which video the robot's getting ready to pick from, so you need to make a comment on both. It could be you copy and paste them. I don't care. And then on Instagram, the same thing. They're the same exact videos. It can take you 65 seconds. Everybody wants something with that. Bro, man, just send me the cash. Why do I have to make a comment? And that reason right there is exactly why you don't get never get no reward. Because everybody wants something, but don't even want to do nothing. But they don't want to give up nothing. You can potentially getting free cash, and all you got to do is spend 65 seconds of your time and press the heart button and make a comment and say, hey. But your brain was probably sitting there going, man, I'm not going to do that. I'm too big. I'm too big to do something like that. I'm not going to validate that guy. Give him a comment. What's wrong with that dude? But then you're going to sit there and watch this live stream and look for copy and trades and ask me, long or short? Or buy or sell. You even know what sell is. You don't know what short is. Buy or sell. Oh, it has to be Institute? No. It's 2 giveaways. So if you want to enter on the Instagram giveaway, that's fine. 2 giveaways, 2 separate ones, cash on 2 different ones. 2 different ones, Jesse. It's been a long time coming. I've been trading for 8 months, but take care of them when you get them. Absolutely. I got 3 TPT funded accounts. Oh, nice. Be on alert. Got to do the giveaway right now. And go to the comments. I'm going to choose a video. Random video. I will choose.
Today is
Man, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research about this 10 a.m. open. Like I know I put the screenshot in the chat, and mine says 9 a.m. I'm obviously I have Central Standard Time still, and that's just kind of what I've gotten used to. But for these wicks on this open, if you just look at it, it's so you could have. That's the long I was in it at 11:50 that nuked that I just got $40 profit on. But just look at these wicks on that picture, and they're doing it again right now. That 10 a.m. open is like interesting.
Apex is running a $49 all in. That's crazy. If you know that you're going to pass it. If not, but guys, I'm still not going to do that. Why? Because it's, believe it or not, I promise you, it's still cheaper for me to do Eval Instant Pass. It is still cheaper for me to do Eval Instant Pass than for me to do $49. Because if I do the $49, if I buy 10 accounts, that's going to be $449. Hell, I could blow 2 sets of accounts before I pass one, and then that's going to be more expensive than the Eval Instant Pass. And then I actually have to trade them. But if I do Eval Instant Pass, I know for a fact in order to get 10 accounts, I know for a fact I know for a fact that I am going to have 10 accounts, and all it's going to cost me is $380. I know that for a fact. So it's either I pay $380 and I know for a fact I have 10 fund accounts, and then I just spend $59 to activate them times 10. So $590 or $590 plus $380. That's all it costs me. It's still less than me spending. It's still less. Yeah, well, if you pass them on the first time, then yes, it's cheaper. But you don't know if you're going to do that or not. Because if you blow that first set, then well, there you go. Because if you copy trade them, all it takes for you is just to blow them one time, and now you cooked. When you could have just did EVO Instant Pass for $380 and know you were funded, and then come out of your pocket an extra $590 for 10 accounts, and you get them to a payout, and a minimum payout on 10 accounts is $5,000 or $6,000, and you still $5 extra money. Hell, if you get it to $1,000 payout and just take $1,000, that's $10,000. You just turn $900, $950 into $10,000. I'll pay a little bit more extra in the middle to then know for a fact that I'm going to make 10 times my money, at least 10 times my money. Because, I mean, I hope that you're not going to get one payout and just blow the account instantaneously. I hope not. I hope that you're going to downsize and just trade base hits for 5 days and get another $1,000 payout, make another $10,000. I hope that the thing that you just did to make $10,000, that you don't do the exact opposite and go, well, and you start laughing like an insidious laugh, like Plankton. You go, I'm gonna start trading on 30 on 30 minis. Gotcha, bitch. And you just
No
start goofing
way.
around.
Why would anybody do that?
You'd be surprised.
Just throwing everything you work for away.
Most people do that. She said, why would you do that? Trust me, most people do that, fam. I'm serious. Bro, the human brain goes, man, you know what? Things have been going good. Let me start wrecking shit. Let me start effing shit up. Man, I just got a payout. I've arrived. And you were literally just making money off for trading 4 to 5 micros and doing great. And you go, these micros ain't paying fast enough. Let's go to minis. And now the account gone. I passed the $40 account today. Good job, Alan. No, for sure. Appreciate it and congratulations, yeah. Go into the cash giveaway right now. We're getting ready to start it up. Discord can sit a screen. TikTok cannot. They will ban it. 2, 1. Who the hell is Zay? Who the hell is Chinito Zay? Got to keep my eyes on that guy. He doesn't seem like an outstanding citizen. Maybe we should spin the wheel again. Chinito Zay won the giveaway from the TikTok. Who's that guy? Who is he? Identify yourself. Where's that? I know it's Zay. Where's he at? Rigged. Jesus. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was funny. That made me laugh. He says, I don't have a mentor. That was his comment. Where's Zay at? Zay's not on the live stream, but I know Zay. I wish he was listening. Zay not on the live stream, so we getting ready to respin the wheel. Wow. I'm here. That's not you. Where's your other account? You're scamming. That's not really you. You're not Chinito Zay. I got to keep my eyes on you. Any person named Zay, we cannot trust. I'm just teasing, bro. There's multiple Zays in here. We're just teasing. No, but for real, if that's you, send a message from the account, from another account. Say it's my nickname. A white guy named D with the nickname Zay. It's hilarious. Yo, what would you do, bro, Zay with your middle name, bro? That would be hilarious, D. Like if your parents just named you Zay with 2 eyes. Dean Zay Gordon. Imagine your daughter walking up to you and be like, Daddy, why is your middle name Zay? Or Zaytoven? What a time to be alive, my daughter. Such a YN name. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dean. He could very well be offended. Why? Because his middle name could be Zatavius or something. I don't know. I can't speak for Dean's parents. It's crazy that your name is the only thing that you can't choose. Well, you can choose it, but not until you're an adult. But by then, does it matter? Sup? You won, Zay. You want to give away? I was sitting there running my mouth. I was getting ready to give your money away. So, if you want the Knowledge Center access, then shoot me a DM. Yeah, me? Yeah, you won. If you want more Knowledge Center access, yeah, for real, I swear to God. If you want that, then let me know, because I know you inside Discord and stuff. Or if you want the cash, just let me know. Then I'll shoot it to you. Man, today is a great day. Student securing payouts all across the board. Keep changing your life. I just passed Blue Eval in the parking lot at work. After he just made $3,800, he's up $6,000 this week from being unprofitable. He just got his first payout 4 days ago. I told you this was going to come. Looking for some mentorship? Okay, wait, you're in the right place. What's the cash amount? Man, it ain't going to change nothing. Nobody's life. It's just $25, man. For the equivalent of 150K Apex account. Something simple. What you want? I'll shoot you the cash if you want. Or I'll give you 90 days with $49 value for the Knowledge Center. What you want? It's up
Bro,
to
look
you.
at this dump out of that
I'll take the
freaking
cash.
10 a.m. open again, bro.
What you want, Zay? Just DM me on TikTok and let me know what you want. Shoot me a DM on TikTok and we'll figure it out. Or just say it now, or say it now on the TikTok, and then DM me your email address for the Knowledge Center or for the Discord and say, hey, I want this. The Discord and the Knowledge Center is different, right? That is correct. They're completely different. If for some reason it happened to lapse or something like that and it's not currently active, then I'm gonna have to just send you. Then I'm gonna just send you the cash. I'm not giving away Knowledge Center unless it is active right now this second, because I can't. So if it lapsed because of a payment issue, I'm unsure or something like that, then just let me know and I'll just shoot you the cash. But just DM me. Shoot me a DM and let me know which. Shoot me a DM and let me know which route do we want to go to. We're getting ready to do the Instagram giveaway right now. Everyone needs to go comment on my 2 most recent posts on Instagram. We're gonna do another giveaway for more cash again right now. The same videos, my 2 most recent posts on Instagram. Go make a comment. They're the same videos. All you gotta do is like the comment, just like it, just make a comment. It does not have to be elaborate. You can say, "Hey, what's up?" or just 2 emojis. "Yo, what's up?" or the peace sign or the 100. Just giving away free cash. Okay, I'm gonna DM you right now. Okay, good. Yeah, just giving away free cash. I'm being serious. This is not a joke. There's no strings attached. I swear to God. It take you 60 seconds to enter on the Instagram. The Instagram name is NQ Insider. I was editing a trade recap YouTube video. That's why I was. Okay, yeah. It's NQ Insider on Instagram. So my 2 most recent posts, the one where the student made $47,000 overnight, and the life-changing testimony about the student who changed his life and went from unprofitable to finally profitable. Guys, we have these almost occurring like almost every other day now, or at least multiple times a week for sure, which averages almost every other day on average. Students inside here are changing their lives, man. This is serious. They're taking it seriously now. They're starting to believe. They're starting to believe, and they're starting to follow the instructions and listen to the things that I'm saying and learning to know what not to do, which is far more important than knowing what to do, okay? Please listen to what I told you. I got to update this indicator because it's just showing this is a double top, but this isn't a double top. Why? Because this point over here is higher. I got to edit this later on today. Okay? Keep changing your life. Keep stacking, building. Should be proud of yourself and what you're accomplishing, brother. Walk into that job with a smile. You earned today. Absolutely. So if Zero's boss says something funny to him, he probably gonna look at him sideways like Kermit the Frog and be like, "You watch your mouth. I got a mentor." But no, he shouldn't say that. He should honestly take it. Pause. More. Pause. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Any corrections, he should take it. Pause. More. Pause. Because he has this in his back pocket now. But I don't give a damn what you say to me. Bro, if I'm making $3,000 or $4,000 a week on my side hustle by goofing around on TikTok and by listening to a dude inside Discord, that that I'm robbing him of $59 a month for, you crazy as hell. I don't give a damn what you said to me. I'm gonna smile, and you're gonna be looking at me like, bro, this dude is psychotic. I'm being dead serious. Go make a comment. We're gonna give the cash away right now. Just secure my third payout on Top Step. First time actually being consistent. I now have 3 fundeds, with 2 being 2 days away from payouts, on those being around 600 a piece. The one I'm taking today is 770. I appreciate y'all so much, man. Treyway, who's been inside here less than 30 days now. When did he join? Let's be on alert for this guy. Is he an imposter? He joined March 25th. Oh, he rejoined again. Okay, so he joined March 25th. But he had just rejoined. That's why it says new student here, 30 days. Jedi Master. But even let's just say he joined in April, which is March, because March only got 3. Yeah, let's just say that. And then, because it's the end of the month. April, May, June, July. Well, July is not over with. So 3.5 months to get his first payouts and to start and to finally be consistent. I told you that it don't take you no year or two to start figuring out what's going on. If you serious about studying that knowledge center, and if you serious about showing up to these live streams and taking advantage of the mentorships, I swear to God, you're gonna turn profitable. I promise you are. Or let me guess. Again, you want it for free. Is it Eric account or is the NQ Insider? No, that's me. My name is Eric Hamilton. That's me. And there's NQ Insiders, but it's the same post. The NQ Insiders Instagram page is the Instagram page where I'll post, stuff for the students. So you can follow both pages because we'll do giveaways. But it's the same thing. NQ Insider, NQ Insiders. This is the same thing. Yeah. Eric is me.
You see that, E, how it's coming down like that, but it's missing the liquidity each time by just a tick or two?
Where?
On
Ooh.
MNQ, it's just missing it and going right back up,
Mm-hmm. It missed this. But then, bro, look at this double top on this ES. Look at this perfect double top on this ES up here. Look. That is flashing, look. And it's flashing a perfect double top ahead of the VWAP. Look at that. There's a chance that they might go higher here. Timestamp 113. I wonder if I should take a base hit off this and try and target this high. But see, I'll be long inside of a 15-minute Sibby. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, they're going to have to prove it to me, bro.
Yeah, correct. Thank you so much for saying that just now, because I was going to take that
Every
trade.
time they come back to this 10 a.m. open, bro, if they break out and like that big dump candle, they came back to this 10 a.m. open, that yellow line that I put in there. And then once that happens and they create like another, like an imbalance, like a 1, that just makes me believe it more. And they just did it again. So they came back again, formed another 1, and now they're dumping out of that 1 again. I don't know what they're going to do, but I would have been in short probably before long.
Exactly.
And I don't know if I'm trading out of this 10 a.m. open yet, but it for sure just keeps invalidating like what I think might happen, but it would have just kept me out of a long right there.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Thank you so much, sir. You just saved me money because I was going to cook. Why? Because I was contemplating pressing that damn long button just now until you said that.
You did just print a 15 though, 14.
I'm not going to touch that.
They've been goofing all day though. And I need $18 to secure day 3.
$18 to secure day 3. Good job. Where the taco horn? Yeah, we got to put a taco horn for the students. A lot of students did good things today. And we'll blow the alert horn. The congratulatory horn. Good job. Take it more. This is closer to 0. That's funny. Let me screenshot this, man, because that's pretty dope. Good job, buddy. Trey, we'll save this. I saved this to my hard drive. Zero, I'm serious. Take that $3,800 that you made today, bro. Don't goof around, bro. Don't deviate, bro. I'm serious, bro. Don't grow a brain.
Who's that?
Zero. I don't want him to go, well, I'm up $3,800. I'll take a $500 payout and I'll have the buffer. And then I'll go 60 contracts and I'll try and make $20,000 tomorrow. Don't do no weird shit like that. I'm being dead ass. Finally been working for me. I'll leave the buffer. I know what I'm doing. 60 contracts. I can make 60,000 tomorrow. I've never been profitable before this, but I'll do 60 tomorrow. I've been making, man, I'm up $6,000 so far over the last 4 days. I could have that, but then I could also have 60,000. Screw my boss, Larry. That guy.
Zero,
Screw
if you
my
don't mind asking,
supervisor.
What was that? What size was that trade on?
I don't know. Gotta ask them. Think it's about to drop? I have no idea. I'm about to do this cash giveaway right now. You need to make a comment on my 2 most recent Instagram posts. Just make a simple comment. I'm taking the $3,000, 15 minis. Right. Oh, you was in 15 minis on that? Are you serious or joking? That's impressive. Yo, bro, what is this strategy called? ICT discretionary. You've been watching for a while, Sonny. You haven't paid attention to what we've been doing? How? How what? Dean already blocked that guy. DM'd you on this account, E. Take your time to reply. No rush. Okay, we'll do. We're gonna do the cash giveaway right now. I'm gonna start it up. You gotta make a comment on the most recent Instagram post. If you have not, you will not be entered to win. We're gonna do a cash giveaway. I'm gonna start doing cash giveaways like almost like every other day, and you have to be on live stream. If not, then it is what it is. I promise you, I'm gonna start giving away hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a month in cash. Did you say IG discretionary? You've been watching for too long not to know exactly what I'm talking about. Why are you not subscribed to that Knowledge Center? I thought, dude, why don't you try and scam the system? I'm being dead serious. Go to nqinsider.com and sign up right here, right now, and it will explain on, no joke, free 3-day trial, it will at least answer that question for you. And then just the moment you subscribe, click cancel renewal. So that way, 100%, it don't charge you the $49. And all of these questions will be answered for you. Now, you won't be able to go through everything in 3 days. Impossible. But it will at least convince you. And you'll be like, I see how this dude is right 95% of the time. I see now. I can read. Like, whoa, imagine if I just took this and I paired this with the Discord and everything else inside here. I see how the students inside here are rejoicing. I see how the students inside here are making $3,000 or $4,000 a day doing this now, when they were making nothing and they had normal jobs, just like how I had literally like a few months ago. I see. And then you got to make the decision if you want to seriously pursue it or not. I promise you that will be answered. So no, I can't answer that question for you anymore, Sonny. Listen to what I just told you. Sonny said, right. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. You got me. That was funny. Listen to what I just told you. I like to say. Free cash giveaway. nqinsider.com is to access the community. It's a free 3-day trial, bro. What are you doing? All this aside. And Discord too. But I know you're going to want to say subscribe. Why? Because I know for a fact that you can't achieve what we're talking about in less than 3 days. And I know for a fact that if you don't want to be subscribed to something for no more than 18 trading days, 18 days, then you're not taking it seriously. That's why I started giving out the cash. Because I don't want people to subscribe to that Knowledge Center that's not taking it seriously. I'm not giving out access to the Knowledge Center. So you decide what you want to do with the cash. If putting half a tank worth of gas is more important to you, then do that. Who am I to judge? I'm being for real. Who am I to judge? I'm pulling it up right now. No. giveaway is. Pulling up the giveaway. You got to make a comment on my 2 most recent posts on Instagram and like the Instagram video in order to be entered into the giveaway for Instagram. Otherwise, the robot won't choose you. And I'm not scamming, and I'm not randomly choosing people that's inside Discord. I'm not doing that. The robot is. It's like it's miraculous how that works. How like the universe works like that. I'm being dead serious. Like that's like miraculous. Be on alert. This is serious and it's not a game. They want to dump and go lower. Timestamp 120. Man, it's 120 already. Where the hell is the time gone? It's like we're living in a time lapse, dude. What the hell? It's like we're living in like a damn time lapse. I'm serious. This is crazy. It's 1:20 already in the afternoon. Ain't Zero supposed to be at work? I'm loading. I'm signing up today. Okay. Correct. You need to not upgrade your lifestyle, Zero. You need to still live the same. Well, you just made $6,000 in like 4 days. You don't even need half that money. You don't need 3,000. I would probably say about $1,500 would suffice. No more than 2,000. Pocket the 4,000. I'm being dead serious. Pocket the 4,000 and then be potentially willing to put $2,000 away and be potentially willing to go up to 2,000 again. But start it off slowly, like put in like $500 for eval instant pass, whatever that calculates up to. So with the Bullinox and the Apex, but please keep in mind they will ban your Apex accounts if you do eval instant pass from the same Apex login. You cannot do that. I promise you, they will ban you. So I don't want you crying like, bro, they banned me, bro, and they took everything that I had, bro. I tried to do eval instant pass just now on my only Apex account. I'm done. What happened to all my money? Now I got no accounts to trade, and now I can't create no login. What's going on, E? I don't want to hear that message. I was so close to the life-changing money. You cannot do eval instant pass from the same login. Don't do that. We're doing a giveaway right now, and it's running right now. We're ready to give the cash away. 6, 5. Discord can see my whole screen. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who the hell is Nah? Don't quit. Satisfy patience. Who's that? Legendary by Rio. Who's that? Who's Legendary by Rio? Who's that on Instagram? Nah, don't quit. Satisfy my patience. Satisfy patience. Who's that? Who's Rio on Instagram? Who are you? Identify yourself, as Chilla would say. Where are you at? You have 2 minutes to respond before we spin the wheel. That's my other nigga. You got 2 minutes to respond before we spin the wheel again. Guys, I also want to say something very important. If you're new here, don't join the Knowledge Center and then cancel after 3 days just to get access to the Discord, because you can't join Discord without the Knowledge Center because the link's on the Knowledge Center page. So when you join Discord, don't cancel a $15 per month on average page that has the baseline understandings and what you need to go through in order to understand Discord and to understand what we're talking about, just to be like, well, I'm finally inside of Discord. And like you wonder why a journey that's supposed to take at the most several months in order for you to finally start to understand, several months at the absolute most, which is nothing great has been ever built in anything less than like several months or years. But we don't need years. Several months, and you sitting here thinking that you're just going to turn into a millionaire without having like without having the tools at your
Nah.
disposal.
All the information is in the knowledge and community page.
Exactly. Yeah. So don't sit here and just cancel and you and you hanging out inside with us with Discord, wondering why you can't understand the models
That
presented
doesn't,
inside of
that
Discord.
doesn't help.
Don't do that.
That doesn't help just sitting in, and they can't keep asking you 50 million questions. And what does this mean? What does that mean?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Be like, hey, bro, I asked you for a third time. What the hell is a BISI? And I click on your profile and I go through the rabbit hole because it took me like 45 seconds. And because you asked me that question, because I'm a very inquisitive person, and you pick my interest, and I click on your profile, and it says that you canceled the membership a day or two, like a week or two ago, when you had just joined a week or two ago, or you canceled it 3 or 4 days ago, and you had just joined 3 days ago. So you were only subscribed for the free trial, and you've been inside Discord just hanging out for a month, just goofing around, and you wondering why you have made no progress mentally. Don't do nothing like that. You be like, hey, bro, I've been inside here, man, for like 30 days, man. Like, I'm so confused. Like, what's a BISI? And I click on your profile because I'm confused as to why it's taking you 30 days and you don't know what a BISI is or a SIBI, because the student has asked me that question once. And I click on your profile and I go and it says 3-day trial, canceled, not subscribed. But it says Discord been active for 45 to 50 days. And you still confused. You can only BS yourself. You're not going to BS me. Don't do that. Why? Because if I see that, I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not. So you'll just sit here indefinitely. I am going to check. If you ask me a question, I am going to check if you're subscribed to that page. I promise you I am. Why? Because I want to see. I want to see if you're taking this seriously. Because why should I respond to that question if you're not taking it seriously and subscribe to that page? Why would I do that for? That's telling me that you want me to explain everything to you right here, right now, and you don't give a shit about learning yourself. That's what that's telling me. Be on alert. We about to do the cash giveaway. Hold on, look. Who want a giveaway? Hold on. It took me a month to fully understand a lot of things. Then I'm going to paper trade for 30 days. Okay, good. That's exactly it. Excuse me. Low comments. Doing it again. Yo, coach, when is the next Instant Pass day? Q says, I gotta look it up. I'll send it out inside Discord. Probably the first Friday of next month. Like 2 weeks, or maybe Michigan Consumer Sentiment, maybe. That's like 90%. The other 2 days are 100%. Everything else is this is not guaranteed. I'm getting ready to do it again. The giveaway is starting now. 10, 9. I watched every course for 45 minutes, started trading over 150K and blew it. I'm going to need a refund. Yeah, you watch every course in 45 minutes exactly. Hold on. Bro, what is up with this dude? Farouk keeps on winning these giveaways. Like, bro, this thing is like hell bound on giving this dude free goddamn cash. He won the last giveaway twice. Literally, like, I pressed the button, he won twice. Y'all remember that? Farouk won the giveaway twice the last time. Yeah, he did. Literally, I promise. Look, you can see it from Discord. And then he just won it again. Like, what is with that, bro? Where's Farouk at? She says, yeah, he did. Yeah. I'm here. Bro, you won the giveaway. You want some cash? You just want 25, bro. You want the cash or you want or I'll take the cash. Okay, yeah. You got Apple Pay or DM me your Cash App. DM me your Cash App on TikTok. I want the other giveaway too. Yeah, I know, that's what I said, bro. Dude, you won the other giveaway twice. You literally won twice. And then you won it again today. What the hell is up with that? Who are you? Gotta keep my eyes on a guy like you. Are you rigging the system? We'll do another giveaway tomorrow. I won. Okay, good. Of course, CPI is the best for the Instant Pass. CPI and non-farm payrolls. Yeah, I'll take Apple Pay. Let's do Cash App. I'll DM you. Do Cash App. You got Cash App? Let's do Cash App. Cash App better. DM me your Cash App. Cash App or Venmo? Cash App works. All right, DM me your Cash App right now. I'll send it to you by the end of the day. We're going to do another giveaway tomorrow. Another one tomorrow. I like giving away the free money. Hey, it's nothing. Hey, it's something to eat. I'm going to DM my Cash App too. Okay, yeah, do that. DM me your Cash App, sir. DM me your Cash App, and I'll shoot it to you today. How tight price action been today? That's funny, Chilo. That's funny as hell. That video looks funny. I didn't even click on the video, but that's funny. Did they take out this double top on the ES? They did not. They missed it. This looks like they about to come out here and take out this double top, boy. I'm trying to tell you. That's what this looked like to me. I wonder if they're getting ready to do that. And I wonder if I should long this. Timestamp 130. Take my chances on this long, but then I'd be long inside a 15-minute sibby, which is dangerous to do. Does anybody inside Discord have any insights in regards to me longing this on NQ and then target this double top? Or do you think it's best we wait for the double top to be taken out and then we start targeting a lower drawn liquidity out of this immediate term sell side delivery program model? What do y'all think? His Cash App is Sonny Cash 24. His Cash App, that was funny, Sonny. Bro, we'll do another giveaway tomorrow, bro. So like I'm gonna post another video, or like a picture today. And like let's just do that. So another Instagram and TikTok giveaway. Another one for tomorrow. I'll do it again. So it's just simple. Just make a comment and like, hell, hopefully you win tomorrow. Do another cash giveaway. Hey, it ain't much, but all it takes is 60 seconds to enter. It's free bread. I miss hell, why not? And ain't that many of us. It's not like winning the lottery. Where like it's like you got like 1,000 entries, man. Well, there was 25 damn comments, and there was 60. So there were 60 to 70 people listening at the same time and listening to every word I was saying, and 25 of them pressed a comment. 25 people. That ain't nothing. That's why Farouk keeps on winning. This dude won the last 2 goddamn giveaways because there ain't that many comments. So the robot just choose. I want someone to get a payout off an account you give out. Yeah, that would be dope. Thanks, bro. I sent the cash on the DMs. All right, stay safe, brother. Love you. Love you too, Zay. Holla at me. Wait to take out double top. That is correct. I'm in shorts. I don't think that's a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. Screw that damn double top. They don't gotta go there. They don't have to go there. They could go lower. Dean started laughing at Sonny's comment. He said his Cash App is Sony Cash 24. That was funny. What's my newswire saying? I got the next one. Absolutely. I wonder how long the streak is going to go. Maybe that's telling you that you're in the right place. Maybe, just maybe. Tell him I said you're welcome, man. Latanya said you're welcome, which is true because I was not going to give an Instagram cash giveaway until she mentioned Instagram. If students mention things that I like that make sense, why not? I'm open to a lot of things. They want to dump and go lower, it appears. Thank God I didn't lawn that. Thank God that Discord said, bro, don't do that. Let's wait. That'll save me a lot of money. That's why I trade in a group, you know. They getting ready to dump this through this floor and Spy's getting ready to come over here. They've done nothing all day and gone nowhere. We're exactly where we closed at on Tuesday. What's today? Today's Thursday. Excuse me, sorry. We're exactly where we opened up at today and where we closed at on Tuesday. The market has done nothing in multiple days. It's FOMC. A good instant past day? I think so. I don't see why not. Make sure you got that bracket in place and you following the instructions. I'm in shorts. Good job. I already read that. Okay. Let's start looking for trade setups. Let's just stop goofing around now. Timestamp 135. They're going to make me work for this $200. I like giving cash giveaways, man. It makes me feel good. I'm gonna start doing that more. They're doing nothing and goofing around. Thoughts on Trump's speech tonight? Will it affect the markets? That's probably why they're goofing around doing nothing, because the market doesn't want to get too insanely offsides. The ES or the S&P 500. That's probably why. For real, I'm being serious. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. They're probably going to start moving some serious furniture around the room right around between 2:30 and 3 o'clock. Why? Because the speech is going to happen before the market closes. I mean, after the market closes. What kind of car you drive, brother? Sony says. I got a question for you. You've seen our track record and you see how much money I make. What kind of car do you think that I drive? This is a serious question. If you had to take two guesses, what car do you think that I drive? I want to know. I want to know. And you've heard me say how much money that I make a week on average, or and obviously multiply that by 4 on average. You see. Maserati. A Maserati? Are you serious, bro? Come on, bro. Maserati was banging like 15, 20 years, 30 years ago, bro. Okay. That was your first guess. What's the second guess? If I'm trying to really do something, I'm not going to do shit. I'll choose Aston Martin before I choose Maserati. Lambo. Okay, nice. What if I told you the truth, that I didn't lie to you, and I told you that I drive a 2016 Kia Optima? What if I told you that was the truth right now? And what if I told you that right now my sister has my car, and I swap cars with her, that I own her car, and I'm currently driving my sister's car because because I had to go get it fixed, and I still haven't just given it back to her. I haven't enough time, and it's a 2019 Hyundai Elantra. What if I told you that? And that was the truth. Would that change your perception about me or no? If I told you that I don't care about that? What do you think I trade for? Just to push a RAV4? Oh, you thought I would say that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with pushing a RAV4 as long as you're doing what you got to do. And I promise you, there is no shame in my game. You want to know why? Because you can only get offended or feel some kind of way about something, right? Whenever you feel as though that something challenges you, or whenever something hurts you. So like, if I I promise you, I broadcast it. Like, I'd be like, bro, I drive a 2016 Kia Optima. Or right now I got a 2019 Honda Elantra. I like it. Good gas mileage, stay out the way. 12 don't be getting on my nerves. None of that stuff. It's chill. Now, have I always had that car? No. Because just like a year or two ago, I had an M4 CS. I sold that, and I sold my Model X because they need to do a refresh and like an update, and refresh the model. So like now, but still though, that's what I drive, and I've been driving it for like the last year or two, consistently. Even when I had the M4, which was sitting inside my garage, it was a track car, M4 CS. But I got no issues with that. You want to know why? Because if you know who you are and you are content with who you are as a person, nobody else can deter you from that. And anyone challenging your beliefs won't do anything to you. it literally won't affect you because you know as a person who you are on the inside. You know who you are. So if somebody walks to me and goes, ha ha, you broke. You drive a Honda Elantra. I'll look at them. I'll blink like Squidward or SpongeBob or Patrick from SpongeBob. I'll blink, go blink, blink, and I go okay, and I'll just walk off. And like I won't try and prove myself to that person because why would I? What's in it for me? I know that's a lie, so I'll let you believe that. Why would I try to convince you? You clearly believe something that's not true. I respect that, bro. Honestly, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I promise you. Like, whenever like we go out and stuff like that, like whenever I go out and go hang out with my dad sometimes, and like people ask me that question, people be like, "Bro, man, you balling, bro? Nice crib, bro. But making that money, bro. What kind of car you drive? What kind of whip you drive?" And sometimes but my dad has stopped this. But like in the beginning, like my dad used to like, cause like in the beginning, like when I sold my M4, like my dad used to tell his friends and be like, "Yeah, man, my son got that brand new M4 CS." Knowing damn well I just sold that shit like a month or two ago. And I would just be standing there just looking to the side and not say nothing. And then like if they ask me directly, I'd be like, "Yeah, I used to drive that, but I sold that shit." And my dad would be looking at me because so my dad stopped doing that because I just kept telling the truth. I promise. So now my dad doesn't even answer that question when people ask me. I promise you. I got no issues with telling the truth. I promise you. Because when you tell the truth, it frees you. It frees you. It frees you. It frees me from having to worry about whether or not that you believe me or not. Please listen to what I just said. When you tell the truth, it frees you from worrying about whether or not that person seriously believes you or not, and whether or not that your story is legitimate or not. And then you have to believe that lie. I don't got to believe nothing. I'll tell you the truth. Because what's the benefit of me lying? Be on alert. This is serious. They tap into a 15-minute busy, it appears. What is that? That's a 15-minute busy. Watch out now. They kept on rejecting this. Thank God I didn't loan that shit. They're getting ready to dump this and come into the zone. They just snapped this intraday trend line. They're getting ready to take out this LOD and come into the zone. This is bearish. I'll tell the truth. No issues. Now, am I going to be doing that forever? No. Trying to figure out what I'm getting ready to get right now for fun. But I wouldn't do a Lambo. I tried to hop inside of I stepped inside a Lamborghini Revuelto. It was too cramped. Maybe a McLaren 750S or an Aston Martin Vantage Coupe. Maybe. I'll look. I'll see. But I want something sick though. And Aston Martin is like, bro, that's a nice ass car, but it's not like it's not gonna move the needle for me. It's not like a yo, that is sick. Otherwise I'll drive what I got now. What do you think of? Oh, okay, I read that. What is short for native? Maybe she should take base hits coming to this 15-minute busy here. If she's still in that short, maybe she should be out now. Gold seal now. Seal now. TPSL link in bio with the money graph and the finger point. These people can't even speak English. But they wouldn't be doing it if they're not profitable doing it. They're scamming people now, you know. People are so desperate to try and cheat the system that people are so desperate to try and cheat the system that they will skip this live stream and go give a guy like that money. What's up? Hussein says, what's up? We had a small trend line. Yeah, they snapped that trend line and went lower. But they didn't even bounce from it. The price action today is kind of strange. They're not even bouncing. They're just going up and down in straight lines. In straight, confusing lines. This is dangerous. 147 the timestamp is. Where's the time gone? 2 hours left in this day. Where has the goddamn time gone today, dude? That's sick. They're not doing anything. They've done nothing. Look at this market and how it's behaving. Does anybody see any reason on this why we should get into a trade right now? Are we asleep? Let's wake up. TikTok, what's going on? Discord, what's going on? Do y'all see anything? Do y'all see any reason why we should get into a trade right now? Should we long this or short this? What y'all thinking? I want to know. I want to see what you see. What are some levels? What do you think they're getting ready to do? Come on, wake up. Please send it inside the chat if you're just like, if you're available. If you're driving an 18-wheeler semi truck with 3 trailers in the back and you're listening to this live stream, please don't send that. Just watch. But if not, come on so we can figure something out. Looking for continuation shorts. Okay.
SPX is the only thing that formed like a first presented at all.
Okay. USA F vet. USA Air Force vet says, thank you so much for your service, fine sir. I appreciate you. I have a soft spot in my heart for the veterans. My father was an Air Force veteran, sir. Thank you so much. All of the veterans and all of the men and women of service in the country, not just including military. I seriously appreciate you, sir. That means a lot. Thank you, sir. For whatever you did, that means a lot. For everybody, including Phantom. We got a lot of military vets in here too. So Discord. Thank you, sir. We see and ignore the market. Correct. They're just goofing around. I don't see anything that they're doing. Like, they're not even engineering liquidity because they just went down in a straight line. When they go up and down in a straight line, there's nothing you can do with that because they haven't engineered liquidity. Like, they need to go down and up and then down again, so you can figure out highs and lows of target based off of their temperature, based off what they're doing. They're doing nothing here. This is dangerous. Look at that bounce. Look at this goofing around. They just took out that LOD. SPY's looking like it's about to dump and come towards the zone. Timestamp 150. This is very deceptive because if you short this, you're basically shorting the LOD. And with no real reason on this why they should come into the zone. If you long this right now, they're pretty close to the zone, so they'll probably come here. There's no indication that they're going to go in either direction right now. I'm being dead serious. There's nothing here. We're in no man's land. Double bottoms lower on SPS, correct. That's what I was looking at. The double bottoms are here. After going to 4 hours, now we're looking back. It's very deceptive. Correct. It's very deceptive. They're going slow too. They might start heating this up in like another 20 minutes or so. If they do nothing, then it's best for me to do nothing. If they want to do nothing, then I want to do nothing. I'll sit here and talk. My father served for 33 years and did active duty, and I served for 20 years as a pilot. Yes, sir, Phantom. Thank you so much, sir. Phantom from Discord says, yes, sir. We are forever indebted to you and your family, sir. I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. Everything that you did for us and for the country. Selfless human you are, sir. That means a lot. More vets? Yeah. Phantom. We was talking about Phantom, Khalil. Phantom served for 33 years, see, and his father served 20 years. No, his father served for 33. He did 20. The only thing for me is to going higher, but it's on 1 minute order block that has been respecting every time we came to that zone. They may go higher. Thank you for your service, sir. Yes. I'm a 6-year vet. Thank you so much, Khalil, for your service, girl. I didn't know that about you. Look at that. Thank you. Appreciate everything you do. And I appreciate you for giving us the opportunity to become to become part of the family. Thank you for believing in us and continuing to be on alert. This is serious. They
Watch him
wanna
go fill
higher.
that gap out of that first presented on SPX.
Yeah.
That would be diabolical.
Where, what?
I mean, that bounce was the first presented on the SPX right there. So
Oh.
if they do something crazy and go swing this market, I will freaking lose my marbles.
I wonder if longiness are trying to target this high is something. They're trying to target this double top high. You said that you just what now?
I just got out of one. I have on one of my TPT pros, I was down like 220. I sized in to like 30 micros and just won like $700. I'm up like almost 400 on the day on it.
I wonder if that's a good idea right now.
Yeah, it was one of those like use a imbalance for entry. SPX had formed a like a 13, and then QQQ formed a 9 as they went to fill it like on the same candle. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna enter. So that weird little gap is on QQQ right there.
If I enter to this trade right now, it could go against me really badly. If I go long on this, there's nothing compelling it to go higher. There's nothing compelling it to go lower. Trading this right now is very dangerous. Trading a military. She's a military vet, 6 years. And she's inside our Discord. I told you we had a lot of vets around the area. Army. Nice. 5 months trading. Yeah, she's been trading for 5 months, and it took her like 3 months to finally turn profitable with us. Took her 3 months. I'm not gonna lie, I'm being dead serious. Ask her. To trade what makes sense to her. She still needs to improve and refine. A long journey to go. Still, she has. But still. 5 months trading. Construction engineer. Oh, wow, that's nice. They want to dump this, it appears. I don't think they want to go higher. I think they want to dump this and come over here for this, to flash dump this, and take this low. This is bearish. This is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. I think these people want to go lower, and I think this was fake. I think they want to take out this LOD, and then once they take out this LOD, then they're going to come here for sure. If we goof around and pass this negative HVL level, it's going to precipitate and butter through this floor. The reason why this SPX is goofing around and moving and these candles are not that big is because we're still hovering around positive HVL. If we pass this zone right over here like this thing is going to precipitate and butter through this floor. The candles are going to get larger. You need to watch out for the zone now. They're hanging this around that negative HVL zone now. You see that? You can see what they're doing. Watch it start precipitating once they pass that zone. Like once they come into here, they start precipitating. and the candles are like double in size. Watch. What's funny is I joined in 2018, but kept saying 6 years. I stopped counting. Oh wow, that's crazy. Damn. So 8 years, almost 9. Impressive. I loved every minute of it, except for the firing missiles and dropping bombs to support our ground troops. But flying practice missions was always fun. Absolutely. You got to do what you got to do sometimes, Phantom. Be on alert. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whenever somebody says that, that's serious. It's best I be on alert for real. I'm not even joking. I know what that means. I don't think I should launch this. I think they're ready to come here and take out this low. And do the unthinkable. Dump, tease it, liquidation, squeeze, tease gap fill, dump sideways, and then dump, and then come target the main objective to that they was getting ready to do earlier. Might come back when Big T gone. Yeah, I'm not renewing. What's funny is, I'm not renewing. Might come back when Big T. Oh, yeah, I need to talk about that. That's funny. We'll leave it at that. Why? We're not politically motivated. But I think you should do what's in your best interest. Hey, it's me, Daddy Biden again. Jill, we're running back. We're running it back one more time. And make sure that Kalia and Talia, she joins the military. What I think you said? Military, military. Talia, Topeka, Kansas. My predecessor, yeah. I'm coming back so you can join. Tamia. They said like Colia. I know. I said it like that on purpose. I was talking like Biden. I butchered it like that on purpose. I know what your name is. Colia. Colaya or Colaya. Colaya. Oh, so it's Colaya. Like that. Colaya. Oh. Company's a liar? What company is lying to me? Jill? My co-pilot is lying. Yeah, you say? You say it right. No, they said like that, but it's wrong. Oh, so I was saying it right. So it is Kalia. They said Kalaya. Who looks at your name and says Kalaya? Who are you around? Where do you live at? Kalaya? What? It's clearly Kalia. I didn't want to be racist. Not being racist. Is, you know?
She said, "All the white people."
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what she was implying. I mean,
bunch of Joe Bidens.
Yeah, bunch of Joe Bidens. Talia. Hey. It's not a hyperbole. I'm serious. I mean, I stopped caring about people butchering my name. I mean, hell, I can't believe that my parents destined me to a life of hell by naming me Jarvidius Jamundo Cash Williams Green. I have 6 names and they're all from hell. So it is what it is. I just gave up. I just tell people that my name is. I'm so embarrassed to say. I tell people my name is. It's going to take me a minute to get it out. Oh, God. I either go with Tom Hanks, depending upon the day, or I tell him that my name is. Who's the guy from Mission Impossible? Tom Cruise. And they don't bat an eye. Tom Cruise, outstanding citizen. I like that name. Or John Whitaker. Whitaker. Be on alert. Tom Cruise. My real name though is Nvidia's Jermondo Cash Jenkins. I know some of the white people inside Discord are laughing in the background when on mute. They're probably like, what kind of name is that? they don't want to laugh at a person. He will suffice. Yeah, that'll suffice. Very ghetto, yeah. Nvidia's Jermondo Cash Jenkins. Cash with a K and a hyphen. What would possess you? Mom, seriously, like what would possess you? What was Future's mother's think? What was Future's mother thinking? To name him Nvidia's Jermondo Cash Williams. She saw a brand new fresh baby that was just fresh out the womb. She just pushed the goddamn baby out. And she looked at him and said, I'm going to name this fresh brand new baby Nvidia's Jermondo Cash. What the fuck? Destined for a life of just hell. Thank God that he was a rapper. She saw his future. Zero says exactly, yeah. What would possess that woman? You taking any trades, brother? I'm waiting on them to take out this load, then I'll look into something. They need to give me a reason for me to get inside the trade. So as of right now, I'm just telling jokes. The people come in asking, "What's the baby name?" and they had to sit down writing it. Oh yeah, exactly. But who am I to judge? I don't know. That could mean something to you. You could have a long lost love with that name. I don't know. It's not up for me to decide. They get ready to come here and dump this and take out this load. This is bearish. This is not bullish. My boy is funny. I'm gonna have to join up just for the comedy. Hell yeah. Keeping the people entertained slightly. This NQ is trying to bounce because it's not dumping out of this 15-minute BISC, and SPX is trying to come over and headhunt this. But SPX is going to prevail, and when it starts precipitating, NQ is going to give up this ghost. The only reason why it's not dumping right now is because it's hanging around the 15-minute BISC. But it's going to dump when SPX starts precipitating, okay? They're approaching this level. They just passed negative HVL slightly, but it's only one candle deep. This low right over here is where they're trying to come to. Remember when I told you that? Pay attention now. You see this? Pay attention when I told you. 15 minutes from now, what? What now? What you mean what now? I joined for the anime voice. I stayed because of the hairballs and Joe Biden voice. Absolutely, thank God. They're goofing around right now and they're about to dump this SPX past this zone. There's relatively equal double bottoms over here at this low. And then once they do so, they're going to take out yesterday's LOD. This is an intraday trend line that they're working on now, and it's snapping with intraday force. I would not long this. The most dangerous thing I think you can do right now is long this. What I would not do right now is long this. Listen to what I just told you, because you have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry. The most dangerous thing you can do, I think, right now, $2 hours left in this day. The most dangerous thing I think you can do right now is short this. What I would not do is long this. They're in confliction because it's dangerous to short at the LOD when we just went up this high. And the market's getting ready to close in like 90 minutes. and Trump's speech is coming about. So they could bounce this and then liquidation squeeze it higher. That's the most dangerous thing they could do. What I would not do right now is short this. I'm sorry. Yeah, what I would not do right now is long this because they're clearly trying to come into the zone. But you can still make money off of something that you would not do. Like, I'd just be like, man, maybe that's not advised because they're already here. So the risk to reward isn't that, like, it's just not worth the payout. It's just not worth the payoff. But marrying or short right now for like the next hour or so, maybe it's not the best idea because of what's going to be happening at 9 o'clock. You see how it's precipitating through the floor and the candles are getting larger now? You see this? They're ready to come over to the zone. They want to dump this and go lower and higher.
I'm going to snap that shit before I can even put it in the Discord, bro. Jesus. I just put that quick trend line
and
in
they
the
attacked
Discord.
it. You said they aren't going lower because of a 15-minute bossy. Army vet says, yes. Bossy as in a bossy. As in a bossy, B-I-T-C-H. Cheeto start laughing from Discord. Yeah, Bissy, B-I-S-Y. B-I-S-I. Buy side and efficiency, sell side and balance. You see how I was goofing around in this 15-minute Bissy right here? You see this? You see how the market's not even moving? This is one of the indicators. See this? It's not even moving. The market's frozen in place. Over here, NQ's not even budging. I'm bossy. Cole says exactly. Bissy. Got it. Yeah. On the inside or on the knowledge center, it'll show you what's going
Bro,
on.
that song about to be stuck in my head all day now. I gotta go find it.
They're goofing around right now. You need to be watching that ES and that SPX. I think they want to go lower.
What happened inside 7-Eleven?
How you doing? I didn't go inside the 7-Eleven. Plus the guys just down the street just trying to make
Bro, I forgot about that song. That song goes crazy.
Got it. Good song. They were goofing around over here with this low. Why did they not take this out? They've been goofing around all day. Be on alert, please. This is serious.
They're coming to collect the triple top on the Qs.
Where? Yeah, I see that. That's exactly what they're going to do. I can see that. They also got these lows over here, too. But believe it or not, these candles are not that. But believe it or not, from here to here, it's not that. It's hardly nothing. Like if I long that, I could only get 70 ticks out of that move. Like if I was right. See what I'm saying? So like,
getting crazy, bro.
these candles are small. These candles are small as hell. Like they're not as large as you think that they are. See what I'm saying? Damn.
Yeah, it's only like 25. I forgot we've been moving in weird stuff so long that I'm a little zoomed in.
Small. Like, dude, can you imagine how hard it would be for me to get 120 ticks again right now in this environment based off of the size of these candles? No.
I'm pretty much. I'm like break even on essentially like all my groups, and it don't seem worth it right now.
Yeah, no price action indicates a move of at least 2 to because I need to see them going at least 200 to 300 ticks for me to take a trade to where I can go, man, you know what? I'm going to take this and I'm going to try and get 120 ticks off of this. I need to think that they're going to move the market minimum 200 to 300 ticks towards that so I can have enough room to go break even. If I can't see them going 200 to 300 ticks towards the liquidity zone, then I'm not going to take that trade. And so the market has been in a 100 tick range since 1:30. And the timestamp now is 2:12 for 45 minutes. It's been doing nothing.
Yeah, now coming out of a 15, it's kind of hard to believe this first presented now, especially with it being like small.
That move was fake and they want to go lower. Zach Morris. That move was fake and they want to go lower.
Looks like that was a re-entry for the trend line snap. Because it looked like they go lower and then they leave some behind.
QQQ leaving a 12 at the bottom. SPX leaving a 39.
I'm still not going to short that. The reason I'm not going to short that is because, why so? Because if I press this button over here, I would have to be 100% correct on this move in order to make money off this. Look at that God body bounce, timestamp 216. They left a 12, but it is at the LOD. So I would need them to take out the LOD to make money off that. Otherwise, I will lose. I'm not going to short that right now. There's no in hell I'm going to short that. They would have to flashbang the LOD completely in order for me to make money off that. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that deal. I am not going to buy a $5,000 car for $8,000 and then hope I can find a buyer for $8,500. I'm not going to do that when I just know that you just bought that car for $5,000 and you were struggling to sell that car. I'm not going to do that. I'm serious. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I think they done.
What, going lower?
Yeah.
I think that
That's
I think they're trying to gear up to bounce too, but I think they want to sweep this low. But they don't have to do that. They don't necessarily have to do that. What was you getting ready to say, Colt? You was getting ready to say something.
I was about to say, the first presented that makes me truly, that might be one there. I mean, shit, that is a large, I guess, first presented. But that's what I was about to say. Like, you need a candle or two like that to create a first presented that's actually like kind of believable. But
Yeah.
now you got these lows here and a 39 and a 12 below, and we've been bearish this whole time. We're consolidating. You're still in a 15. It's like, how do you trade this?
It's tough.
Anyway.
Very tough. Great analysis.
I personally don't believe that first presented because that candle is way too big, especially being at the low right now. I think they probably gonna do like at least 50% off of it, or they just break out and then say forget the downside. But that 1 minute candle before that big candle is a reversal candle, and they sweep the LOD for today, and then they just straight up bounce.
So 103 on SPX. Jesus Christ.
That's wow. Jesus.
This is tough.
Very
If you
tough.
if you thought a green candle was coming, that would have been the time to click the button.
Right. But the range is very small. Like, it's like, just look at this small little range that they got going on over here. Like, the markets, the candles are very clustered together. Like, there's no space in between them to engage the draws and liquidity. It's a 1 and a 5 minute FVG overlapping. This is dangerous. This is a cluster.
This is a cluster zone, and this is the perfect time I pull out my SMA to see if they start to curve it for a bounce to the upside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the problem still is if you get this next convincing candle to like break out of the zone, like then you're tapping into another 15 on SPX and ES.
Mm-hmm.
So then you're in like another weird range where you're like almost like waiting, unless you're gonna play that 15-minute, to the downside, but then you're playing 15 minutes of downside off pretty convincing candles. You're bullish. So I don't know.
Exactly.
If they can close above 300, I think they done with the move to the downside.
Nader said very deceiving. Yes, correct.
As they'll be taking out like a first small high, and the next high is literally 340, which is very attractive to go after because it will be like inside of I think that's inside of a 5 minute over clustered with a 1 and a 15.
Right.
SPX 64, 50, QQQ 4. Yeah, when they start printing these imbalances like left and right like this, they're about to shake one way for sure.
Get caught short in the hole really quickly on a day like today. With Trump coming on at 9 o'clock and the market closing in 90 minutes. Get caught short in the hole really quickly here because they could run away with this to try to close the market into one side before this data, as in before Trump addresses the nation. Psychologically, that's dangerous.
Or they put the low, they lift whatever low that is and trying to bring the market back at least halfway throughout the day move and then just close it there.
I could see them targeting any one of these major objectives for this last 90 minutes. So like if you take a position, like if you get married to that, I could see like you really getting destroyed doing that. Like I
And
think so what?
they can go to 375 and literally just leave it there and not do
Yes.
nothing for the next, like I would say the next nine, 90 minutes left on the day.
Yeah.
Also, literally 50 points away from open. I still got my yellow line marked out. Like, did it spin bouncing? Like, we're 50 points away from open.
Trump come on
Opening
tonight?
range,
Yes.
Or
9
I'm sorry,
o'clock.
our 10 a.m. candle. Or not, it's my 9 a.m., but 10 a.m.
9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, that will put it perfectly in the between HOD and open. That would be like at least 50% of this whole entire move.
Mm.
That low is not like that promising, but at the same time, it's New York PM and they already put a new low for the day. So I wouldn't be surprised if they trying to do like a
And try to
PM high above the mid range.
I wonder if they want to dump this. But see, they swept this, and they just tapped into this huge 15-minute BISI again. That's why we just bounced. So if I short this, I'm shorting a reaction from a 15-minute BISI. That's dangerous. But I could see them coming here and taking SPX here. This is where I think they want to come to. But they don't have to do that. They don't have to go anywhere. They could very well reverse this. If I short this, it's like, what can I target that's 120 ticks away? What, here? Into this BISI? But if they come here, then they're going to come here. And there's no, because if they flash this low and come in here, then they're going to attack that 12-point volume balance lower. So they might as well hold down and then they hold into that. Short the middle of this range. Micron is killing me today. I had 25,000 shares. MU, dead man walking. Really? I apologize. Love to trade. What happened to you? What happened to the MU? They dumped it or they pumped it and you shorted it? What happened? What was your issue? They're goofing around and just going sideways. They're doing nothing. Oh, they might attack this 12 over here if they left in their wake. But if I short this, I could be shorting the hole very quickly. It's basically you're shorting one candle away from the LOD. One candle away from the LOD, you will be shorting. That is not like seriously advised. Because it's either they take out the LOD and they go way, way, way lower, or you're wrong and then they target this VWAP.
Yeah,
and they burst this higher.
With the 12 and the 39 weren't there, I would like on SPX as well. Like I
You
think
would
it's
long this.
interesting long. Yeah,
Yes.
up to like up to the 15, a touch of the 15 again on ES or SPX would be like the idea. But
But
with
they're
the 12 and the
pairing
39,
that.
I don't know how you do that.
You said you don't know how you do what?
No, I don't know how you. Yeah, exactly what's happening right now. Like I don't know how you take that long right there with those two below. Like so, it's kind of taking you out of both sides.
They're pairing that 11 with this double bottom sweep on this SPX here. SPX wants to butter through this floor. They're pairing the both together.
Yeah,
Here.
39. They just took out the 39 on SPX as well.
Correct. And then there's that double bottom over there. Like on a trade like this, like I might manage my risk or something like this more tight and then increase the size for like a breakout strategy of some sort. With that 12-point volume balance there. But like you gotta be out quickly. $50 ticks to the downside.
Or if SPX closes below this and creates another 1 minute, you could potentially play QQQ to the downside based off like the 1 minute that SPX just created as well. Still, I mean, I don't know. That might be like thinking too deep into it. I don't know.
Like short this on 10 contracts and try and get 50 ticks to the downside off of this move like this into this
'cause, I mean,
imbalance.
SPX just gave you like a little bit of risk management right there. QQQ still got the 12 below.
But we be shorting into 15-minute busies though, Colt.
Yeah, and in the middle of what
When do I get the
still
prize
is
from the
a
giveaway?
aggressive first percentage.
I'm gonna send it to you after the live stream, man, because I'm trading right now. I'll drop it to you today. Just as long as you DM me your Cash App. I don't check my DMs and stuff like that until like after like the live stream. It's not unless like you mention me and you say, check this right now. It's like it's insanely urgent. Outside of that, I like to check them like when I get off live stream, and then when I get off live stream, I eat for the first time. So like I take a nap and like I'll check them like later on the night. But I'll drop it to you before that. No, we good, yes sir. Like I just don't want to short inside this hole over here, but I could see them dumping this and then giving this up. But I don't want to be a victim of blowing up my account and losing something serious here. I can see where SPX is trying to go. But I don't want to be caught with my pants down short in the LOD on size. It was only just one. No, I know. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down over here. Shorting at the moment we touch into a 15-minute bid, so you don't ever do that. With the anticipation they getting ready to attack this 12, I can see them getting ready to do so. But they might hurt a lot of people in the meantime before they do that. Like I might have to micro scalp this here. Like start to scale into this on something like this. Like do it like that. Like short it on 3 contracts and then try and take multiple jabs at this to try to get to my $200 goal. Because the market, why? Because the market is hardly moving. Either that or go normal size and just try and take one solid base hit with confirmation. You need to be paying attention to the size that I'm entering in it. They're goofing around right now with this 12-point volume balance on this QQQ. It's lingering above hidden, and I think they're getting ready to dump it and target it. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me that they're about to target that 10-point volume balance. Maybe I should go half size and get $125 multiple times potentially off this and be potentially willing to add. What do you think about shortness inside this 15-minute BISC code in order to try and get 50 ticks to the downside off this move with this volume balance code?
I think the entry's got to be like super precise, and I think if they go right here, the entry's already gone with that wick. Like that 1 minute inverting on SPX and QQQ giving you this 1 minute. It looks like it's coming back up to it. It's interesting, man. I mean, I'm definitely interested in it for sure.
Yeah, man, we be shorting the LOD though. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. You think it might just be best for us to just wait for them to come over here and flash this low here, and then once they do that, then we look for reversal.
I don't know. I've my brain's been going back and forth so many times on this trade that I'm probably gonna do nothing because I think if I was gonna enter, it was on that blue candle, like when I was really,
These
really
candles are
staring
hardly
it down.
moving. Yeah, I can see where they're getting ready to go, man. These candles are hardly moving here. They're pairing this 12-point volume balance with this low that needs to be swept over on this SPX, and they're goofing around over at this low. But they could very well do this, and if they do this, I will lose. So like the only way I win is if they go now on the size I was getting ready to trade. Like if they even give me a remote, like if they give me this candle right here, I will lose, which is exactly what happened here. So people were probably shorting us going, man, we getting ready to dump this, and they did this and you lost, and now they're right back to where they were before. That can happen again. But they're back here thrice. They're back here 3 times in a row. So it's like, it's very deceiving because it's like, are they getting ready to go now, or are they going to bounce it and they give me a chance to short it so I can short it, so I can short it up here, or are they getting ready to go now? That's why I hate trading like this during the Asia session, because when the candles are small like this, you don't know when they're going to go. It's hard to time their next move because every candle is overlapping. And then they can give you a random God burst candle at the bottom and blow your account and then go to the destination. This is very deceiving. They reduced that 12 to a 10 just now on this QQQ. And they're right back to the LOD again. They're trying to attack it. 172, my entry. Good job.
We got M&Q printing imbalances now.
Yeah. They reduced this to a 10. Here, the indicator says so 9. 8 filled. They just filled it just now. SPX is next. They're trying to come here.
Sometimes best to just talk through trades and not take trades.
100%. 100%, because it trains your brain and it allows you to bounce ideas up. Dude, that's why trading in a group is the absolute best thing. What people don't know what they're talking about, because it can stop you from doing something foolish. And even though what we saw ended up being correct and we didn't take that trade just now, well, now we know what's going on and we can use that data point or that talking point to then better guide our next trade potentially. Because not taking a position is a position. Not taking a position is the most important position that you can take. But everyone thinks that taking the winning position is the most important position. That's false. Not taking a trade is the most important position you can ever take, because you can't always be in a trade. You can't always be in a trade. You can't always find something. You're not. And if you always find something inside of a trade, you're always going to set yourself up for failure, because everyone loses. Not taking a trade will be the difference between how much money you make over the course of time. And knowing that and understanding that. What do you think it's going to do? I think they're going to dump it past that damn zone and take out that alert right over to that SPX. I think they're just meandering around and goofing around. I think they want to dump this, like I've been saying this whole time, down. But they're just moving the candles very small. And the candles are stacked together, so it's very deceiving. It's not allowing you to participate with confidence because the candles are small. And the liquidity from liquidity is, the liquidity range is tighter. If it was the bearish FG, would have 50 ticks. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, once it flipped, once it inverted
Yeah,
SPX,
here.
and I think QQQ or ES and SPX inverted it. QQQ still had it, the bullish 1 minute first presented, but at that point when it gave you that 1 minute bearish imbalance is probably when you took it on QQQ. But like
Yes.
there's still a lot of risk to the upside though too, man.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still all the way in the hole. Like, but if you were gonna take it, that would have been when it, like right when that appeared, that would have been like, all right, I'm taking it if it hits this. So
Correct. Yeah, but see, my thing is that means that you're shorting the moment that we touch the 15-minute busy. on a pullback. So like every single time we've touched this 15-minute biscuit, we bounce from the zone here. A 1, 2, 3, 4 bounce. 1, 2. So like it's just like every time we've touched a 15-minute biscuit, we've bounced. Every time we've touched a 15-minute SIBI, we've rejected. So it's like I'm intentionally ignoring that rule again and just hoping that this time I am correct. That's why I didn't take that short. So
Yeah,
I
and
saw
think
this. I saw this here, but I was like, damn.
I think one of the biggest things too is like you can like be slightly not perfect about your idea on a trade and still win. This trade, I think, like right now, like I feel like on that trade, unless we keep dumping from here,
About to
but
dump
it
this.
felt like you had to be perfect.
Yes, correct. 100%. You had to be perfect or you were going to be wrong very badly. They want to dump this through the zone and take this SPX and flash these double bottoms. They don't want to go higher. They're about to go now and go lower. And they're not going to stop at no damn 209 on that damn QQQ, on that damn NQ. They're about to bleed this through the floor and take this out. They just touched that zone. They're testing the floor. They're about to flashbang this through the floor. I would not be in the long right now. That's dangerous. They just took out that low just now. And I don't think they're going to stop. I think they're about to come inside the zone. NQ and QQ are at the LOD. Everything is at the LOD and it's bleeding out.
What's crazy is I think we were pretty damn close to perfect, and now even if you wanted to hold, it would have been a beautiful trade as well. And people arguing about $49 a month.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm. Mm. What's that 209? Why are you saying 209? What's that 209? Why do you think the market's going to stop at 209? What's telling you that? The only reason why I think you said what?
Why would they stop at 209 when 160 look better?
Yeah, I don't know. Thug Dad on TikTok said 209.
160 literally has a 15-minute BC in there. I'd rather them go there instead of.
The only reason why I see them bounce it is because they just swept this low and they just took out that double bottom on SPX. So SPX is probably going to react from sweeping these lows here. We just swept these lows. So that might be the reason why we bounced. But we just swept that, so I don't see why it doesn't precipitate lower, because this is our 1, 2, 3, 4th time damn near almost coming close to this low. So they just took out the LOD from Tuesday. I mean, from the zone, from this pullback on Tuesday, and the LOD from Wednesday, and the LOD from Thursday, from earlier today. So they very well could bounce it from sweeping there, but I'm not going to get my hopes up. 209 was a new low, correct. We need to watch out for this. They just took out that low. Stopped everybody out.
See, now if you kept yourself alive long enough in the game and here long enough to be able to keep, or even if you just walked away from the screen and came and got some new data a few minutes later, like this would be probably an even more interesting, like first presented and long opportunity at this point now. Like probably a way better opportunity.
Correct. Way better because they just swept that low. I'm looking for every reason to get into a long. Just got my ecom account banned. Across all platforms, bro. I have no more job. What happened to you, Buddha? How did they ban your ecom account? Oh, well, I'm trading. I'm not working. What happened? How did they ban your account? What did you do? Don't lie. Your ecom account. What were you selling? Don't lie. What was you doing? Infringement rights and stuff, bro. So you was so copyright infringement. It's okay. You was just hustling. That's what you was doing. You was hustling. Let me just tell the truth. Bro, I don't even know your real name. I just know you was Buddha. So it's not like we're gonna call the police on you. Who cares? but I just want to know for educational purposes. Is that what you did?
QQQ printed a 5 in the middle of the first percent.
Yeah, I see that. What'd you do, Buddha? They're bouncing. Maybe we should for sure get some income together. What AI is that? What platform you on? This ain't no AI. This is future trading. Excuse me. No AI. That's a chart on TradingView on a copy trading funded accounts. I got a feeling they're about to bounce this shit. So help me God, I do. I can see that.
If they fill this 5, they just created a 10 above too.
I see that. I literally see that. I literally see that. But SPX might start bleeding through this floor. SPX literally might start bleeding out through this floor. I gotta wait. They just created a 10 up there above. That would have been a perfect entry if I seriously thought they were getting ready to go higher. They just filled that 10 on that same candle. Where's the next strong liquidity at? Maybe like this high or something.
Oh my God, I don't know why I got out, bro. I just got in on that for 6, 158, 164, 64, 62. Well, I guess it was a good time to get out. Shit.
You said it was legit, so why don't you file an appeal? How they banned you on all platforms? Why don't you file an appeal? Why not create another user account? There's other ways around it. If it was legit, why did they ban you if it was legit? Something that they said you did something wrong. Either that or you want to authorize reseller. Look at them bounce from this first presented. I wonder if they're getting ready to go higher and test this to go higher.
Dude, I do that right there a lot. Like that candle's crazy. That 245 candle's crazy. But like I get in and out and take profit so quick when it comes to like those imbalances. Like 5 below, 10 above. Like I'm gonna set my TP pretty quick, get in and get out. Like it might only be 158, but job done. Kinda. $40 to secure day 3.
Oh shoot, they're just barely flashed 750. And they're bouncing from barely touching 750. They might reattack this. I don't trust that. I had just seen that on SPY. I don't trust that. They just barely touched that psychological hold number without one time on 1 minute on a 1 minute time frame.
Is ES a round hold number? Enough. 70, 7568? 68? Is that even?
ES what?
Is that candle even?
With what?
7568 flat?
Yeah, but that's not a perfect round hold number, not necessarily because it's 4 digits. If it was 7560, I would have been more concerned.
Oh, okay.
How many accounts you copy trading with? 50, about 45 to 50 funded accounts. Solid day, good job, Trey. You're done. Why I got out too? Ain't you supposed to be done? Oh, Trey. Oh wait, those were evals, so a little bit different. You need to be taking base hits on the fundeds. 374 and that move up for sure. Done. Account law dog. Good job, Jesse. They might bounce this, but they went down in a straight line. There's no liquidity for me to target other than maybe this high here. Timestamp 248.
I think I'm going to take my 4 accounts that just need profit and have their days off this group, and then
not a bad idea.
Before they need their days still, see if I can get $38 on them and risk like maybe
bro, not a bad
like
idea.
$50.
Yeah, bro, not a bad idea at all. I'm not gonna lie to you. This market is hardly moving. wonder if I long this and try and get 50 ticks off this, can I do this on 10 contracts? Maybe target this high over here. 70 ticks or so.
I got no feedback. I'm staring at my trade copy right now. Otherwise, I would give input.
Power hour coming correct. Or are they going to reattack 750 that we barely touched one time? Is the question. There's nothing compelling them to go higher or lower. They haven't left anything in their wake. They're just goofing around in no man's land, meandering. There's no trend lines, no nothing to attack, nothing. Nothing here. And they missed this 15-minute bid seat that Chilo was alerting us to. They're about to squeeze us to go higher. They're about to bounce this market. Market confusing. I wonder if I can manage my risk to these 1-minute bissies here to go higher potentially. I wonder if I should take this. I'm gonna long this and I'll manage my risk to these bissies, and I'm gonna go 10 contracts and try and make this $200 off these accounts so that I can get the hell out of here because they're goofing around. Give me a second. Try and target these highs over here. Look at this. Let's look at them goofing around. Give me a second. Now they're forming LR.
Yeah, and about to freshly tap into that 5-minute on SPX.
Yeah, look at this weird pattern they got going on over here. Look at this weird pattern on ES. I'm not gonna long that. I changed my mind. I was long on a pullback, not gonna lie. Yeah, but look at this weird pattern here. Look. They usually like to dump out or something like this.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna long that.
play. Like if you want a long, you can get the same long. See if it comes back to that window. Try to get the same long, and now not have to be completely right.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready to attack lower. I could see them attacking this lower. I could very well see that.
SPX missed that 5-minute by
I could see them attacking this and going lower, not going higher. This weird LR looking creeping pattern like this, and then I'm barely touching 750, does not give me confidence to make me think that they're getting ready to just squeeze this and just go to the moon. There's no serious first presented over here. Nothing serious. We have one here, but nah, not with this weird pattern here. I'm not gonna do that. I think they're getting ready to attack to go lower. I think they're getting ready to attack, and I'm not gonna long this Bissy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna long on this pullback. I'm not gonna do that. I think they're getting ready to go lower. I'm not gonna do that. I'll wait. They're gonna have to prove that Bissy to me after barely touching 750. Why? Because I think they want to reattack 750 on SPY and stop people out. SPX left for 20 above. That ain't large enough for me. I need a 50 at least. 20 is nothing. 20 is like a 3 on QQQ and SPY. So wait, did they tap the HVL level? Yes, they did. We're in negative HVL right now. Slightly, it's barely. Barely. I think they're about to reattack 750. They're reattacking now. They want to go lower. They missed that Bissy that Sheila was talking about. They're bleeding it out. I would have took a loss on that trade because they would have inversed it if I would have took that trade. Not taking a trade is the most important position that you can ever take. Mm. They want to go lower. They want to reattack 750 on SPY and stop people out that like the long psychological round hole numbers. That thing that stopped me from buying that was nothing more than psychology. Because I know that there's a lot of people that bought at 750, and I know that how the market can get them to exit out of the market is to reattack where they just bought it and turn their trade negative. That's what I do know. So I know if they flash 750, they can double fill those orders and then take it higher. I know that for a fact. So I'm not going to go with what I think that the market's trying to do. I'm not going to go against with what I know that the market's trying to inherently do, what it's programmed and designed to do. If you see them touch a round hole number, like a psychological level one time, and they just insanely and they creep it up and displace from it in like a creepy pattern like that with LRLR, don't go opposite of that, because they're probably coming back to reattack. It needs to be convincing, like something ridiculously like you will know. It'll be like a god body bounce. You'll be like, what the hell was that? If I was shorting it, or if I was shorting along on it, I would not have survived like that. Or it needs to be like, damn, if only I would have longed or shorted that, man, I would have been rich. Like that. Then that's convincing. Then that bounce right there is not convincing. They're getting ready to reattack again. That's why they long that. I'm not going to do that. That's not convincing enough for me. I think they want to flash 705 QQQ. This market is goofing around. They're going to start moving some things around in a serious manner for this last hour of the day, potentially. I've been sitting there for the last 3 hours and I've done nothing. I think they're about to dump this through this floor and target this SPY 750. They're going to have to prove to me, like give me something seriously convincing and take out that high. They're going to take out 751 for me to think so. Otherwise, I'm going to think they're ready to target it. They're going to have to pop 751 in order for me to think they're not going to flash that low. Go higher. It's 2:57. There's 1 hour left in the day for them to start moving things around before Trump starts talking at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Before he addresses the nation, and he could say anything. They're going to start moving in the next 5 minutes. They're going to start moving within the next 5 minutes. Trust me, within the next 5 to 10 minutes, they're going to start moving this market. It's the last hour of the day before so. They have 1 hour to reposition themselves accordingly. They're going to start moving now. Don't goof around with them. If you're green today, it's just best not to do nothing. It's best to just come back tomorrow. Easier fish to fry. Huh? These candles are so small it is ridiculous. They're not even moving the market. And there's nothing inherently that they're trying to target. They're just goofing around, going sideways. They're distorting time. It's called time distortion. They're doing nothing right now. So you should do nothing. This is dangerous price action, because if you short this hold, then they'll bounce it. If you long it, then they'll dump it past 750. Up $500 that they can have it. Good job, Native. You're done. No more trading, girl. You're done. Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get this last $50 on these 4 accounts. It looks like it's pulling teeth.
But I think they're trying to take out that goddamn low. So, me God, I think they're about to take out that low. Meandering. They're putting me to sleep. They're putting me to sleep. This is perfect. This is perfect. It's like the boxer, mumble my words, excuse me. This is perfect. This is like the boxer or the MMA fighter that's lulling you to sleep by throwing fake jabs at you, and then they'll randomly throw a haymaker. They'll randomly get you to overstep or to do something foolish, and then they'll land a haymaker and then knock you out at the end. They're putting you to sleep on purpose. So when they start moving, you're going to think that they're still sleeping. They're putting you to sleep on purpose right now. I'm trying to tell you, they're putting you to sleep on purpose right now. So when they start moving, you're going to go, oh, they're still sleeping. They're going to come back. Or now they're just lollygagging. Or they're putting you to sleep right now so you can enter into a position on large size to try and get the small move that they've been doing. And then when they really, really, really start moving, you won't be able to react because your account will be blown. Because the candles are going to get so goddamn large that it'll blow your account in like 60 seconds. Because you in 20 minis, 20 micros, 2 minis, 2 or 3 minis on $1,000 cash account. On $1,000 account.
I'm about to fight this market, bro. I just wanted to see ES and SPX tap into that 1 minute as well, and I was gonna take a 2 micro position, try to get me $50.
If they didn't do a gap fill today, they're gonna do it tomorrow. They're absolutely not gonna do it today. I don't think that I think that tomorrow has no bearing or relevancy on today's gap. I do know that they just swept that low though. I gotta wait and I gotta see what happens at 9 o'clock. Trump could come on and say something crazy at 9 o'clock, or it could just be a nothing. Usually speaking, it's just a nothing burger.
He has nothing to say but yaps.
Correct, exactly. Yeah, but call it what it is, whether you like him or you dislike him. I don't care. I don't like him, nor do I dislike him. I'm very indifferent. He likes to stroke his ego. Very much so. That is 100% a fact. But a lot of times he does it in a in a sarcastically comical kind of way that makes people laugh. If you can pick up on his form of humor. So he's probably going to come out. He's probably going to say something about Iran that we've already known, and then it's going to be nothing. He's going to have the market hijacked. But he's probably going to be like, stocks are going up. We'll get a deal soon. Or we're not playing around with Iran no more. Or something like that. And you'll be like, dude, I already knew that. You mean to tell me I got out of my position for that? I'd probably say that's going to occur about 80 to 85% of the time. Or 80, 85% chance of that. And it's like a 50% chance that he comes out, he says something unforeseen. Like, well, he's already told Congress that we're at war with them. He already sent that out so he can get an extension. What is that? He had already said that. Look at that volume balance. It's a 9. But doubtful that he comes out and says something scary like, boots on the ground. If he says that, dude, hell, you're done. Every position that you're in is getting cooked because the market's going to go up and down. It's going to flash instantaneously. So both sides will lose. So don't try and guess that. They left that 9 and they came back for it immediately. They're trying to go higher, not lower. You saw that. You saw that indicator. Did you see that indicator update that volume balance in real time? That 9 point volume balance, and they came right back for it. They filled every single volume balance today. Every single one. They haven't left any in their wake at all today. Look, every single one that was created, they filled. Look, the volume balance indicator was 100% today. Like as far as eventually being filled. Maybe not that same exact minute, or maybe not the next exact minute. Maybe they came back for 5, 10 minutes later. But somehow, somewhere, they came back for 100% of them. They're going to put the 20. What 20? Where? On what? SPY or what?
I think Native said that earlier, and I didn't know. I didn't.
Yeah, I
see
know
the
what she's
20
talking about.
either.
SPX.
I'm about to fight this market, bro. Again, I was up $30. Could have took it. I needed.
Where's the
50, bro,
20 at?
break even again.
Oh, up here. '20s are smaller. '20s are like 3s on the Qs or 4s. It's like a 3. It's one there, but
I only got a 16 at like 132 and an 8 at like 229. I don't see a 20.
man, they about to take out this high and bounce this down market. But they missed this 15-minute bid see that's giving me confidence to want to long this. Where's that 20 at? Identify. I'll just change the settings on the volume balance. I'll do it myself. It'll reveal it to me now. Wait for it to update. Where's it at? Where's it hidden at? You talking about up here? It's the only one that they've got left. There are none. They've reduced. They filled them all. Where's it at? 7549. Where's it at? 7544. No 20 there. What SP? No, wrong SPX. That's the wrong SPX. You need to be on SPX right over here. You need to be on SPX. That's the wrong SPX. That's S&P 500 USD. What's that? That's the wrong one. It needs to be SPX. SPCFD. It's the wrong one. Thank God that you sent that inside here. It's the wrong one. This is the one that you should be going off of. This is the official one. That other one is copying this one. And it's not going to be as absolute. It needs to be SPX, that one. You need to correct that, Native. This one. That's like you looking for volume balances on this QQQ. On the QQQ US dollar one. It's just off. I don't know. Maybe you'll see something that I'll backtest it, so you can keep that one if you want to. But I'm just letting you know which one that I backtested and which one that the indicator was designed for. The indicator was not designed for that one. It was designed for this SPX. So you might see something I don't know. They just took out the LOD again, and they just took out 750 that I was telling you about. See that? They faked it out, and it went sideways, and they dumped it. And they just reflashed 750 again. They're hanging out around 750. They want to go lower. They don't want to go higher. That's why I wasn't long in that. I've backtested and it worked fine, to be honest, but I'll change it. Okay, good. I trust your analysis. I'm just letting you know which one it was designed for.
It's a perfect low on the cues.
Hmm?
That's a perfect low on the cues.
Mm. $3.11. Mm. They want to go lower. They're goofing around. Look at how they're moving. Look how they're bleeding us out. Look at them bleed this out. Look at how slow this market is moving. It's like it's frozen. Hmm. This is dangerous to trade. Go to MNQ. Yeah, they're just goofing around, Sony. It's the same chart. MNQ is the same thing as NQ. It's the same thing as QQ. Same thing as, yeah. I mean, they're moving the exact same. Same asset, NASDAQ. They're just goofing around, bro. They're bleeding this out, and then they're going to move really quickly. And at this point in time, considering there's 40 minutes left before this market closes, before they had the chance to close this market before Trump has an announcement at 9 o'clock, I'm unsure if trading right now is the best thing. I mean, like, they're going to have to pull something out of that, like, pull something out of their hat to where, like, it's screaming, hey, trade this. So I'm going to still stay on, but I'm going to watch this, but they're going to have to seriously convince me. Look at that market. You see them? See them starting to move it? Smart move waiting for Trump. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Who said 209 was the low?
I don't know, some dude from TikTok.
Yeah, they probably underwater right now.
Yeah, that's why I asked him. I was like, what's making you think that 209 is that exact low? Like, why that? The only reason why they bounced that slightly was because they just swept that low in the SPX, but then they came back for it. Like how I thought. Wow, look at that sell-off, yeah. Then they want to go way lower too. They're goofing around in a 15-minute BISI now. 320 timestamp. Look at them sell it off. This is systematic now. It's no this look, this is a systematic sell off with what they're doing. You see that?
They're definitely de-risking this market for whatever's coming tonight.
That's exactly what they're doing. That's why the market's selling off like that. Look at look at the prior history of the market. Just look. Look, you see this? It's evident now that they've been de-risking it. Look at this. This is systematic. It's just bleeding it out nonstop with no rhyme or reason. They're bleeding it out before Trump. That's exactly what they're doing, Dean. Verbatim. They're de-risking it and it's not following any price action. They don't want to be in. Systematic. This music though, what music is playing? Terrible music. I'm gonna delete that one. Was it crazy? I gotta delete it or so. Did you not like it? I don't know what was playing. It was just randomly playing. What was that? So I can delete that. What was it, Jesse? Music I used to listen to in high school. So it was not bad? Was it bad or no? Because I was getting ready to delete it. Was it terrible? Pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna delete it. Next song. Go back to Old Reliable. She'll never fail us. What did I miss? Nothing. They've been systematically selling the market off this entire time, systematically. I can definitely see what you. I can definitely see what you mean by systematic. Yeah, correct. This is a systematic bleed out. They stopped doing stuff that made sense at 130. Look, they bled it out, and they just been doing this. This this is nothing more than just full blown de-risking of the market here. Market's just been selling off relentlessly with no rhyme or reason and no serious volume and no target in mind. Look at that sell off. They're goofing around. They tested patients today. Yes, that is correct. Timestamp 338. They bled this out this whole time. Don't be surprised if they start bouncing this market before the market closes. Don't be surprised now. They've been bleeding this out nonstop now since 225. I wonder if I could get 120 ticks off this move, potentially. Timestamp 338. What does anybody think? Does anybody have any rebuttals about long and this to maybe get 120 ticks off this move here? Does anybody have any rebuttals in regards to anything that I've been saying? Or anything that's going on even remotely? Or do you think it's safer that we go 10 contracts and try and get 60 to 50 ticks to the upside of this move? What do you think? Mm. Mm. I think they're about to bounce this. 120 ticks in this environment would be crazy. Getting 60 ticks, getting 60 ticks, getting 80 ticks or 70 ticks on 6 contracts is more reasonable. 75 ticks is far more reasonable. But they're just selling this off. This is like a systematic approach sell-off kind of ordeal. Like this isn't, they give you a busy right here, but damn. Relative triple bottom with no FVG tap into to indicate up is risky. Yeah, correct. Maybe we should not do anything. They're getting ready to dump this. Sell. That's correct. Relatively equal triple bottom. Absolutely. Way to stop me. Good job. Just paper traded along, hit TP. I think you should have been in it already. Correct. I think they're going to do one more hoorah and then bounce. No reason to bounce to 031. What's down there? What's down at 031? Look at ES reacted as busy. This is the first presented on this entire leg down. They're probably going to use this to go higher. That's what I was looking at.
I take the long E.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that as a bad idea. My only thing is these relatively equal triple bottoms here. The question is, do I think that I can get 70 ticks off this move here? 75 ticks on 6 contracts to get to my profit target for the day. I'm going to join you on 6 contracts. I'm going to try and get 75 ticks to the upside on this move with them popping this high over here from this zone. I'm going to join
170?
Yeah, I'm going to be out at 172 potentially. I'm in this long trying to get 75 ticks to the upside off this release. Timestamp 342. Manage my risk to like this Sibi or something. I gotta watch this. This is a full-blown systematic sell-off. This is fully systematic. ES needs to get off this damn ground for this market to go higher. If they come over and pop this high, it's going to TP this trade out. That's all that I need right as of right now. But it doesn't look like they really want to go. It looks like they want to dump this. They could do anything right now. Just need to come over and pop this damn high. And get SPY off this ground. SPY needs to get off this ground. SPY is unrelenting. They want to dump this before Trump. They just inverse that. Not good. Timestamp 344. They just inverse that just now. I said sell. They want to dump this. Down $300. I'm gonna watch this. Mm. 350. Daily loss limit is $1,000. They just dumped it. This is systematic with no bounce. This is fully bearish and they're bleeding this out through this floor. There's nothing bullish about this. I need to be trying to figure out how I can get the hell out of this. This is not good. I need to cut this. I think you got it. I don't think I got this. It's a systematic bleed out. It's towards the EOD, 2 times down 345. I'm going to hold this through this 350 macro because I think they can ready to flash just up out of this 350 macro. It's either that or the daily loss limit. They've been systematically bleeding this out nonstop since 2:30. I think they got something crazy in them in order to add more risk onto this market before this data release. Watch out. And they just took out those relatively equal triple bottoms that Jesse alerted us to. Look at the SPY. Sell off. Systematically before Trump. They don't want no parts of going higher. They just want to bleed it out. I'm going to do something risky. I'm going to wait. I'm going to either hit daily loss limit or not. I got 3 minutes that I'm going to add on before this 950 macro. I mean, before this 350 micro, before the 350 macro. If I hit my daily loss limit before then so be it. If not, then okay. And I'm going to play this bounce and this flash up, and I'm going to double the size on this trade for that. And the target is going to be 200 ticks away. It's either that or my daily loss limit. I'm going to wait. Market down 2% before Trump. They're bleeding this out before Trump. Timestamp 347. $350 away from DLL. Going to be my second losing day in a row, potentially. Something with these accounts. They want to go now. Look at this market sell-off. $800 away from DLL. Shit, they're not going to give me a chance to participate in the move. 850. $150. Too oversized, that was. One more minute before I press this buy button on this flash bounce. Look at them bleed this out. Hmm. 30 more seconds. I'm adding now. Doubling the size right now on this trade. 1 minute, 30 seconds before this release. For them to flash this up here into the zone. Three, two, or 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, they gave me the chance to get out of that break even, but I didn't take it.
That is fucking crazy.
I should get out, and I should just let the rest ride. Look at that. I think I should call this a day.
Yeah. Did you get out and good profit?
No, I took a $220 loss on that, but that's what I was anticipating. I was just personally anticipating them to bounce this because they didn't give us a chance to get out of this. But the trade would have clearly turned green just now. You see that? That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. That trade right there would have turned green if I would have held another 10 more seconds, but I took a $220 loss on it. I was just down $900, so I just counted it as a blessing. I could take another play on 20 ticks, 50 ticks contracts like this to the upside like this on 20 micros like this and try to get a continuation play off this release like this, which is exactly what I'm getting ready to do right now. It's either that or I could seriously hit my daily loss limit again. Like this. Continuation play on 20 contracts to go higher like this. To the upside like this.
Order filled.
Bang. Up $200 and I hit my profit target for the day off of the continuation of the 350 macro release. How you knew? I've watched price action until my eyes were bleeding nonstop.
Where did you add that, E?
I added right over here, right here at 359, right before the 350 macro release. They didn't give anybody any chance to get in, so they're going to add more risk on as this market goes higher. That's why. So like once I saw that, then I just entered. You never see me enter into a 20 contract position on 20 accounts. You never see no shit like that. So that's just what I did. I just tried to get 50 ticks. I figured they were going to release this and maybe pop this high, and they're getting ready to take this shit straight to the TP, which is the original target for the trade. I was just slightly oversized. I was $75 away from hitting that daily loss limit. And then they're still getting ready to take it to the TP, which was the reason why I longed here to try and take it out here, and they're getting ready to use it for the 350 macro, but they didn't let nobody get in. It's just they didn't let nobody get in. I figured they were getting ready to release it and go higher. But I couldn't add until I knew for a fact that we were at least 20 to 30 seconds before it. So my daily loss limit was my stop on that. So they were either going to flash it up or flash it down. I knew that they were going to flash and take out this high. It was just a matter of when they were going to do it. They were going to do it here or they were going to do it here at this 350 macro. They gave no one any chance to get in. Look at this. Look at this liquidation squeeze from this 350 macro. Look. It never went lower from the zone. Excuse me. How you knew? Are you welcome. Hopefully, I have your
I
attention.
wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised to see an official declaration of war
Yeah, something crazy. I'll be dead serious.
when Trump gives his speech tonight.
Yeah, I'd probably say
Because
that. Yeah, it would
he
not
has to
surprise me, but I'm
actually
not expecting
declare
it.
to get more time because he's out of his
Correct.
allowed time.
Correct. He filed that officially with Congress, so he did officially say to Congress and say, "Hey, we are at war." He did technically say that, so he got more time. That is correct. You are correct. Most people don't realize. Look at that. They ended up taking it to the TP, to my original TP. But I was just slightly oversized. So if I would have held that, it would have
Bang!
hit. What? You hit it
I tripled my size at 29,093.
at 093. Oh wow. Let me see. That's crazy, bro. What a trade. My
I
God.
went all in. I had I think I had like $600 drawdown, and I'm like, if there is any chance on the move upside,
Yeah.
that's the time right here. Right at 349, I'm saying, blow a go. We're riding.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Whoa.
went in at 20 at 29,084 trying to play the
Whoa.
macro. And
I had
Guys, look.
limit TP'd out at like
Guys, look.
16 points.
Guys, look at my screen. Look what happened. Look at the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look what happened to my other 10 funded accounts. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look what happened to my other 10 funded accounts. Look. They blew. Because of the trailing drawdown, the daily loss limit was hit on them. They're blown, I think. I think they're blown. I didn't have enough fuel in the tank for them. I didn't have enough in the tank. I don't think.
What is that candle?
Look at that, I blew them. Look at that candle. Yep, they never went lower. It's just that. So I was $100 away. If I had another 100 to $200 in drawdown, I would not have blown 10 accounts. So I was correct, and I still lost. I blew 10 accounts. I blew 10 accounts, as you can see. I'm scrolling up so y'all can see it. See, these accounts are in the green, and they're all copy trading the same amount. It's just that these accounts were near the payout, and these were not. So I blew them when that happened. They closed me out of the trade. That's crazy.
Is that daily loss limit blown or is that account blown?
Account blown. I blew 10 of them. So because I hit the daily loss limit yesterday of $1,000, and I didn't take a base hit to then get myself past that cushion. So when I went down $900 again, from being 900, almost $1,000 again, from being down $1,000 yesterday, it basically blew the accounts. It did blow the account. And Q Insider, yeah, okay, yes sir. Apple user 965398997.
You can go cry into your $20,000 payouts.
Yeah, exactly. I'll go cry. It might shoot. It'll probably shoot. I'm gonna have to do EVA Instant Pass with those again, and I'll replenish them. So I'll I'll probably do that. So but it's probably gonna take me like 2 weeks, so maybe 2 weeks of base hits and staying out of the way, and then EVA Instant Pass again sometime soon. I mean, if I was being greedy, I mean, I could try it on Michigan Consumer Sentiment. I could try it there. If I was being greedy, just try it. Why not? Just to see what's going on. I might try that. Give that one attempt, just to give it a try. Haters laugh at you from the Geo Metro while you cry in the Lambo parked at your condo. Exactly. I find it funny how sometimes people's first reaction is just to hate. I just find that funny. But that was a great trade over here at the bottom. The trade was correct. To see when I doubled the size and they squeezed it and they did exactly what I thought they were gonna do. You know,
Uh,
I just find it naturally
the
funny.
thing that I believe that dump, that small little dump, was like a manipulation to the downside
Right,
instead of the 350 macro.
right. Damn. So the trade I did was correct. It's just that the other funded accounts that I had were not. I mean, those accounts weren't near the pair anyway. So you know, well, were they? No, they were not. So NQ Insider, yeah. Okay, it's not my job to convince you. 2,000. So I lost 2,000. So 50. Nah, I lied. They were $900 away from the payout. They were close. They were $900 away from payout because I blew them at 49,781.
Yeah, I was in on a group that's like
Screen
around
real
like
quick.
51, 52.
Mm-hmm.
If I'd have held these, damn near would have been a payout. This would have been damn near a payout too.
You said what?
I said, yeah, I was kind of like same kind of territory, like instant drawdown on the same trade. And it's on like my third little group that's like right around like 51 or
Yeah.
52 or 51,000 or so.
Yeah.
So that if I'd have held that trade, we would have been damn near payout on all these, but needed to make a little more for consistency probably. But
Right.
we'll get them there.
Damn.
Hey, check
So that was
check the screenshot that I just posted.
it's like a $900 mistake because that was like a $900 mistake. That cost me. It's like $900. It's gonna cost me $900 to replace those accounts. 900 to a minimum 1,000 to replace those accounts. I was just slightly oversized. I knew what they were ready to do, but I still lost. I mean, the other accounts were fine. It's just, I mean, like if I trade these accounts for another 4 more days and I can request a payout, then obviously I'm not going to care about $1,000 because it'll pay for it. I'll just look at that as a collateral. How you been? I've been okay, Romo. How you been? Well, yeah, these accounts are done. Anyway, good trade, guys. You know, good trade. I thought. Market closed at 4 o'clock, and they released it nonstop from the 950 macro higher, and they never pulled it back. From here all the way to the entry, it was 600 ticks to the upside. It was at 350 macro. I mean, that was all that I had in my back pocket. So, good day, guys.
That was
To everybody. Hopefully we tried to avoid most of the chop today. You know, I'm not the happiest camper. I mean, I logged a trading day on my other Apex accounts. I got 4 more days of trading that I can request another 24,000 of those accounts, 20 accounts, just base hits of $200. I registered another $200 trading day of 10 accounts. Those are 2 days away from requesting another, not another, but I'll be closer to the minimum of requesting $600 for 10, so like 6,000. So if I do this for another 3 or 4 more days, that'll be 30,000 for next week. So, and that's even after I just blew those accounts. So if I lose $1,000 for having to replenish those, then hey, it is what it is. So but that's a perfect example. And that's how you can be right, and you can still lose, even on the same copier. That's just what happened. So trying to learn options right now. Okay, nice. Did you catch that drop? Nah, not the drop. I caught the long. Guys, I trade live every single day, Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on TikTok. 10 a.m. in the morning from inside Discord to go over the pre-market trading plan. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday rules will be in place. I got to send out some updates for these indicators. So tomorrow, please make sure that you refresh your indicator because it's going to say updated. And, I'm going to get to work and I got a few things to do. All right, guys. So I'm going to disconnect. I love you guys and I believe in you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. It's an okay bounce back day. I love you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Catch you later, alligators. NQinsider.com if you want to join our community.
Have a great night.
All right, sir. Look at the TPT. Yeah, I'm looking at that for sure. I'm looking at that for sure. All right. All right, Jesse. Catch you later. All right, guys. Catch you later. See you tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the morning for live trading again. Let's try and get this done, guys. I gotta edit this banner too. Like, gotta edit a few things and get a few things together. I gotta edit this indicator. So I'll catch you guys later. Remember, guys, I love you and I believe in you. Blue 10 accounts, but it's okay. I'll replace them instantly. Like I said, guys, if you want to know what we do, it's inside Discord. I never trade evaluations. I trade the funded accounts instantaneously. If you want to know what we're doing, I'm making like $30,000 to $40,000 a week doing this every 5 to 6 days doing this. Confirmed. Like this is not no bullshit. This is transparency until it hurts. But I'm doing enough 40 to 50 funded accounts and I replace them instantaneously if I lose them. And you can do the same exact thing. And then instead of joining other people's lives and coming over here and hating, maybe you can try and figure out how you can turn it into a business to where you're making $12,000 to $15,000 a week. Minimum startup from just $1,000 or less. Alrighty? And then who knows? There's nothing that you can do in this reality. That's the truth. Great long over here before the 350 macro bounce play. I added here and here. And I said that they were going to squeeze it, and they did so. Perfect entry. I believe in you, and I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, Apple user 965398791. NQ Insider. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I can earn your trust and your belief. Love you, buddy. And I love you. Bye-bye. NQinsider.com. Please stay away from the scammers. Catch you later, alligators. Decent day. Marry me? Just in case you see me says, yeah.